so.
I mean, no, my cat's not here.
Okay.
No pupper.
My cat is not using said cat tree.
Hello,
That's
everyone
what
who
cat
is
would-
already here. Welcome back.
Ah, people.
Hello.
There are people,
Hello.
but now I have to go through and move everybody's PC labels, which is going to take me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Ooh, stop lagging. Holy crap. And there will probably be technical difficulties tonight. Knowing the fact that I am sharing internet with multiple people now.
There's also a storm rolling through.
Yep.
Oh dear.
They're gonna be fun.
Yikes. Hi. Oh,
What got shouted?
you're not alone. I'm so confused.
My balls.
That's what it
That's what it kind of sounded like.
It sounded my balls.
Oh, God.
Glad we all agree.
Oh,
We agree, so we do it.
okay. I have to do this with my mouse pad, and I am not succeeding. Everyone is 1 character down except for Devin. So, like, Nolki, you're Ryan again. Rolling your row.
Always a fun time. Many of the same spells. What's row?
Row is nobody currently.
Nobody.
Who am
I'm sorry, my love, I'm working on it. Now you're row. You're row.
Even better, I guess.
Alright, so row.
I kind of want to make a character called Nobody now. And just all the Odysseus puns.
I was just thinking,
Yeah.
it has to be Odysseus.
High intelligence, very low wisdom.
Devin,
Amen.
Nolki, Ryan, and Roland. Devin, Nolki. I need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
What?
I don't like this. Bum, 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 bum.
Are we going to have a recap? Because
Yep.
I say that's right. Don't make me
Okay.
do that shit. You saw what happened last time.
I actually saw that part. You did great.
It was a disaster.
You did great.
Doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie. Honestly, if there
Keep
was
it up,
a mom...
Susie. You're mama's little champ. Oh, don't worry. Gary sucks.
Everything is lagging. Oh my goodness. I apologize. Holy crap.
How
so,
dare.
what did all of those people get?
Wait, who's rolling?
Devin, Nolki,
I am.
Ryan, Roland.
Oh, sorry.
All I heard was rolling, I'll be honest. I was like,
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
You should do it.
I rolled a 13.
Shit. I rolled a 14.
Ryan,
2.
who rolled the 14?
Me?
Yeah, it's your turn, love.
No.
The number was 17. You're the closest.
We all love doing recaps.
Oh, it's rolling to tell recap.
Yep.
Oh.
I love doing recaps.
I don't.
You want to do it?
I
No.
don't remember anything.
I love doing it. I don't want to do it. All right. So basically, long story short, we followed that blood trail from Alice's place, and it led to this tailor shop in, I think it's still in like the Harbor District. We do some wall walking and cool acrobatics, and we get inside, and there's like this really hurt guy. We're like, oh yeah, you stole shit from Alice. And he wasn't telling us anything, so Roland killed him. And Ryan was a little lizard just watching, like, Devin's just like, okay. And so we leave. Ro and Nolki are downstairs buying wedding clothing. And they use that as like a guise to try to like distract the people while we're upstairs. But then they end up going back because we go back to try to like get more information, and they don't like Devin. They call her pompous. She gets pissed off. She leaves. basically it's just a bunch of investigation trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. And we found out about this other herb shop called Old Roots in Cogswell District. So we're like, hey, maybe they're the people that are sending the thugs to steal her stuff. And we go to investigate. We find a bunch of thugs. We kill a couple thugs. Sorella shows up like, stop. And now we're investigating Old Roots.
Good job. Holy crap. That was impressive.
This is why you take notes, people.
That's why you should be designated a recapper.
I don't want to do this every time.
Nope.
I think our DM should be designated recapper.
All in favor?
I have to keep track
Say I.
of just about every single thing you guys have to do.
It's your job.
I'm already up to
I would
11
hope
pages
so.
of notes on my Google Docs. I don't want to hear it.
You have much more than me. My notes are all about
You
me,
have
which
a
is
lot more.
unfortunate.
Because I've been working on that stuff you asked me to work on. You better be prepared.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, I thought of one thing that you were asking me to do. So I'm excited.
I've been working on a lot of stuff.
As you should.
I'm excited.
Yes.
You're all so excited. But for now, we are here. So what you guys doing?
I believe last we left off, we were walking into the other herbalist shop because Sorella told us to.
She was like, don't kill people. And we're like,
Too much.
no, she said to stop killing people.
It was mostly a try not to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't kill him too much.
Yeah, you killed one.
Well,
Roland, didn't you kill 4 people last session?
No, I killed
4
2.
people.
3. He killed 2
3.
thugs and then that poor injured person in the top of the tailor shop. He murdered 3 people last week.
Like, that's a lot of killing.
I was talking about during the combat. I killed 2. You killed 1.
You're right. We should just ignore the brutal killing in cold blood. Yes. Good call.
Yes.
That's where I was going with that.
I was like, no.
Man, clearly dying anyway. Might as well just speed up the process. Maybe he killed himself. Yes, maybe he killed himself. Okay.
We don't know. There's just a body in the room.
Let's throw him out the window.
Let's not throw him out the window.
Oh, why not? That's so fun.
I would like to clarify, Ro and I, we're not here. We were downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
It was just
We
a
don't know what
big one,
happened.
And Ryan was a lizard.
I don't think you guys actually told us what happened, so I don't know if we know what happened. Or did you guys tell us?
We got most of it.
Okay. I was like, I don't
Yeah,
think we know what
Loki-
happened.
Loki was in like a stunned silence. Like,
Wait, did
Oh,
you
that's
throw
right,
him
yeah.
out the window?
Mhm.
no, we did not throw
No.
him out the window.
Oh, Clinton's just like, no, bad.
That would have definitely been very bad. So
Bad.
we did not do that.
Eventually, a very lost Kalita does in fact find you guys standing there, like, with Sorella and a couple of the guard arresting someone on the ground, and
Can I have those back? Sorella.
yeah. Public?
The manacles.
Oh, these. And she goes and one of the guards helps replace them, and she starts looking at them. I was wondering where these went, and she hands them over back to you.
Oh, right. There was that awkward moment where we're like, why does the 13-year-old Dragonborn have manacles?
Don't worry.
What?
I thought I knew what that was, but I'm not sure if I do. Now I'm doing a Google search.
It's like, I didn't see you that way.
Oh.
You most innocent member of our party.
Yeah, Ryan. Why do you have manacles? Don't worry about it.
And why does Sorayla know about it? What's going on there?
I was wondering what these were.
Sorayla just
feel like-
starts laughing.
I see a theme here with.
Sorayla's just
We
laughing at
should go.
everyone looking at Ryan like,
We should go. We should.
Like, I'm uncomfortable.
If a red dragonborn could blush, what color would they turn?
just joking. Just joking.
Coffee Man,
Dan.
hit us up with the answer.
Tell Mama Ro all your secrets.
Oh,
or
no,
I'll
we're
come
going
into
back
your
to the-
nightmares.
I love this
I'll
campaign
get it
so
one
much.
day.
So much.
Maybe one day.
Oh, our DM melts.
Nice.
You know, there's murder hobos and there's just absolute like killing spree party members. But honestly, having dominatrix based party members scares me even more than murder hobo.
Is this DM confirmation of my worst fears?
Oh my goodness. The dominatrix is not hard.
We have one card.
Not me. No. Wrong person.
This makes me think of the a couple episodes ago. Tell the demon your nightmares.
I love you guys. I love this party so much.
Have we made anyone uncomfortable yet?
Not yet.
I'm ready.
I
is
can.
great.
My tongue.
Just give me time. I got this.
Guys, we're only 15 minutes into this and we're already just derailing so
Here we
far.
go.
Let's get it.
I feel like it's part of the recap. Like part of the recap is just to completely derail the start of the campaign. I feel like it's
That's how you remember?
So last we left off, Nolki was pulling on Rose's sleeve. Trying to be like, we got this, Sorayla, we got something else to take
Oh,
care
yeah.
of.
oh yeah, because
About that.
something was going wrong.
So Ryan, you have your manacles back.
I wonder why. Oh well, guess we'll never know. Maybe one day. Disclaimer: I'm running off of no sleep. Let's go.
Big mood.
Yeah.
Stop
Yes.
how my dog has figured out how to open and shut doors, and I don't know how.
Fun.
So if we see a door just randomly open, it's a dog, not a demon.
I'm not convinced that both can't be true.
50-50 chance.
Yeah. Okay, so yes, herbalist, murderer, yes.
Off we go.
Off we go.
I think at this point, like I've turned and I'm like when Ro finally starts walking with me, I felt like stumble a little bit from just pulling and not getting anywhere.
Cool. So, yeah, that.
Two old roots. What is our plan?
I have no idea.
Hopefully not fighting anything because I'm still at 3 HP.
What are we gonna do?
Oof, I can help you with that. Let's.
Would be very appreciated.
I was like, I see someone not feeling good. I'm like, oh man, let's give you some cure wounds then.
He got ganged up on.
Oh, yeah. He did.
That's 9 HP.
Big boy over there.
I think Nolki, as we're walking in, is just going to go up to look to Ro and go, Nolki Ro? With a questioning intonation.
Nokiro.
And Nolki's going to do a little bow and like, Nolki, and gesture forward with his hand.
Are we inside?
I think I was doing that as I held open the door.
Oh. Can we go again?
Should it just be you two go in? Do you want all of us to follow?
I don't know.
You didn't give us a plan for going
I'm
in here.
assuming we were doing the plan we did last time, but like I only know how to talk about one thing and I really don't know what I'm asking for.
What are we doing?
I was lost last time. I can't help but sorry.
Come on in, guys. We have to plan for the wedding, for Nolki's wedding.
Yes.
This is the first time the rest of the party is hearing about a wedding.
You're getting married?
Come in.
No.
What is getting married?
No. No.
Girlfriend?
No. It was just a plan.
I'm so confused.
Marriage is scary.
I love weddings.
Get into the shop.
Ooh. Okay.
Nolki's just kind of like gonna like gesture like as pointedly as he can, trying to get everyone to just go inside.
I'm assuming we're walking inside.
Again.
What are we
I don't know, but I'll do it, I guess.
Oh, God.
We're the weirdest.
We all are going in.
Committee.
Yeah, let's do it. Sure.
Sure, yeah, let's all
Unless
stop.
anyone wants to wait outside, so there's not, 6 of us in this fucking shop.
Didn't think so. Nolki
Okay.
will follow everyone else in.
I guess we're all in there unless anyone says now.
David is standing by the door, inside, but by the door.
Okay. Okay. So you enter, and there's a very familiar fragrance that hits you all of wet soil, plants being grown, kind of a moist atmosphere to grow some of these. And you see a table in the middle of the room, as well as surrounding the edges of this shop, bookshelves, tables, vases, flower pots, just herbs and flowers everywhere. And in the very center of the room, on top of a rug, in a large table, sits a rather skinny man, narrow features, kind of medium length, curly red hair that he has tied about halfway down, so he's got a little bit of like, it kind of looks like a fro, but it is tied in the back. And he looks up from the papers that he has sitting on the table, questioningly at some of the people in the group, but seems to shake it off, put on a smile. Customers, can I get you guys anything?
Loki's just beaming at Ro.
Remember, you would stand here because flowers for the wedding.
Yeah, but I know there's supposed to be more questions I'm supposed to ask, and I don't know what those are. Yes, we're here for a purpose. We need flowers for a wedding.
Oh, I can supply those. What kind of flowers are you looking for?
I like purple flowers. I don't know much about flowers, so
That's why we brought our friend, the herb expert, and I'm just gonna gesture towards Ryan to help us decide the meanings and such.
You say that, and I think, Kalina, what's your passive insight?
16.
16. there's a little bit of a flicker of like disdain that crosses his face
Oh god.
Oh.
at that
Like-
statement before he turns to you gesture towards Ryan, correct?
Yes.
Towards Ryan and looks over and smiles at her. An herb expert. Very well.
I wouldn't say X.
Not an herb expert. Oh. I'm getting
I-
some very mixed
I-
messages.
I know some, but I don't know everything. I kind of intervene a little bit, and I'm like, she's young. Leave the child alone. I'm not a child.
Mixed message would be like, seeing this going sideways quick, can I shoot a message, like kind of turn away and just kind of point at Roland and cast message
Okay.
and say, get near him in case this goes south. Try not to kill him. None of you hear this.
No murdering shopkeepers today.
Try not to kill him, I said, in case it goes south.
Do I notice him pointing?
Actually, that was something I was gonna have
I'll be trying to
know.
be stealthy about it.
discreet.
Do you have to point?
I do have to point, so I can make a deception check.
I know.
for
I feel like I'd
pointing.
be looking at him after he said that. I'd be like, okay.
And I'm whispering quietly. I'm also trying to hide it from the shopkeeper too. So
Okay, make a not really stealth. So let's go
deception, probably,
yeah,
right?
deception.
Yeah.
Please, deception,
I-
please.
I would love if it were stealth, but here we are. That is a 5.
Oh no.
Hold up. It can still be. Oh, that's my
What's-
camera. I didn't
What's the
want
text and message? I gotta see if there's anything that this saves me. Okay, only the target can hear the message, but the rest of them will definitely have seen me pointing, is what it likely amounts to.
Our conversation could be literally about anything.
Yes, but I've also just whispered you in the middle of a store with. I just pointed at you in the middle of the store.
He definitely notices you pointing off in a direction, and he turns to look and see what you're pointing at.
And my response to his message is like, since everyone just saw you do that, I'm not going to do anything right this moment.
I'll point back.
Oh my god!
Just such a
Fair. That's it. That's the message.
I feel like I would like just stand behind Oki and like just kind of like rest my hand on his head, like I am watching you. Don't mess this up.
There's kind of just a hair like poof.
What is going on?
My apologies for my comrades. It's been a very long day, very treacherous. We've gone a day or so without sleep. And we've just, been hysterical. This whole thing has been very surprising to us. We actually didn't even find out about it until, a couple days ago. So we've been very excited and shocked simultaneously. So do forgive our strange behavior.
Make a deception check, please.
Fuck yeah, I will. A +8 on that shit. Yeah, 21.
And that 20 might not save him here.
He got close, but I see. So nerves can run high. Fair enough. Are they all a part of your wedding?
Two of them are, and I kind of gestured to Nulki and kind of over to Kalita just because they're closest.
Okay.
The others are
I'd
just
be best man.
the others are
I'm-
just helping out because we're all friends, and if it would ease your troubles, they could wait outside.
It most definitely would.
3 of you should go outside.
Devin takes a hit. He just walks out the door and stands right by the door, but outside.
I'll follow around.
Run along.
I look at the plants
Anyways.
before I leave. I suppose.
I think I'd like to make kind of like a subtle remark. So I'd like, but I know that he's probably gonna overhear it. But I'm not like. It's like, these prices are kind of high.
We're trying.
Clutches.
We're trying to be helpful.
I don't want him to know. I don't want to say it very loud. But if he notices, he notices. I'm trying to provoke a response without looking like I'm. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk over it, just because I'm gonna start talking anyway.
Before you do that, Ryan, since you're checking out the plants before you leave, I would like you to make perception check. Just are you just
Perception?
glancing over, or are you trying to see anything in specific?
Probably more of a glance.
Okay, so perception.
Perception is a 12.
12. You notice quite a few of the plants seem to be very similar to what Alice grows. However, not the greatest quality. Some of them seem to be wilting quite a bit more than Alice's. Alice is very more she's good at these plants, so this is what she grows. These seem to be more just a little bit of everything, and it's showing how the knowledge is not specific enough. There's not enough practice to taking care of some of these. But that is what you notice.
Okay. Can I quickly use a druid craft on one of the
Make a,
plants as I walk by?
make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand check. Oh, I've never done one of those before. Let's try it.
Is druidcraft
Somatic.
yeah, somatic.
I don't know. What does that mean?
It'll have a little S by the spell. If you click on it, it'll say components. If it says
think
it
B,
Yep,
S means you have to make a motion as well as saying something.
Sure, I pause for a sec to do it then.
Okay, so
That's still sleight of hand.
yes, please.
Ooh, 19.
You do so, and one of the plants, the plants closest to the door seem to be have a new life to them. He does not seem to notice.
And then I'm at the door.
That's amazing.
So, purple, you said.
It's fitting. And I kind of gesture.
Very well. And he starts to kind of ramble on about a couple of the flowers he has. Not a whole lot that are purple, more purple-ish.
Mhm. And then I'll just kind of tell him like any flower will do as long as it's, pretty, and I can look at a few examples and like just look at them or whatever. And while we're doing that, kind of just ask him like, oh, like how long have you been doing, plant and herb stuff? Kind of looking around at all the plants. Do I notice the plants that Ryan fixed? Do I see a difference?
There is a small batch of plants that seems to be much happier than the ones right next to them.
Okay, cool. Then I'll make that statement kind of like looking around towards him and then looking around where Ryan fixed and then kind of just back at him.
Okay.
And just like, oh, how long have you been doing, herb stuff? I thought about getting into it myself, but I don't know. I kill plants, unfortunately.
Several years. I'm very good at what I do.
I can see.
So if you're going to go for this set of flowers, I would highly recommend them. They're the closest to your skin tone. They're more... Are you a dark purple tiefling, or are you like a lavender, like more of a
I'm
lavender?
Lavender.
These ones are a much lighter kind of purple than you are. I'm trying to think of a good example, but everything I own is dark purple. Yeah, so it's a very pale kind of lilac purple.
Okay. Oh, I mean, these are lovely. How do they kind of look? Not color-wise.
Not as dead as some of the other ones. It seems that he understands these better.
Okay. Kind of just like looking at the flowers, kind of like, pretending to be like I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about and I'm just curious about everything. I guess while we're here, what kind of herbs do you have would be for like different healings, maybe like remedies or, that such thing?
Oh, an interesting question. Are you adventurers?
We have been, yes, recently.
Okay. And he starts going through, listing off some names that... Make a nature check for me, please, just to see how many of these you recognize.
Since I'm also there, can I see if I recognize any of them?
It's like, I think I'm still there too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, so
we're all in here.
the three of you that are in the building listening to him ramble on, make nature checks for me, please.
I got a 13.
I have a +4 to nature. I got 6.
I got a +2 and I got a 13.
I got 17.
17.
Perfect.
Kalita, you recognize about half of the names. You're not exactly sure what they do, but recognizable to a point that, maybe someone from the village spoke about these at some point. Some of which are, edible versus unedible, but there's still that sense of, I think it does this. I think this one does this. Ro, you're just kind of like, I recognize this name. I don't know anything about it, but I recognize the name. Nulki, you're just too distracted by this dude.
Can I make an insight check on him then?
Yes. What are you inciting?
Does he seem evil? Like, is he the kind of person who would hire a band of thugs to go rob his competitor?
Okay, insight check.
I cannot tell this. That is an 8.
You have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't rolled above a 5 tonight.
Nice.
Oof.
Okay.
But he gets to the end of that particular list and then starts pointing over towards his bookshelves, where you see several like plants that tend. He says, "Oh, and these ones are. They tend to grow more in the dark and blah blah blah." And he's going on about them. It's like different kinds of fungus, a couple of different plants that Ro, you've probably seen like once before, but not really.
Mhm. Yeah.
And he says, so for adventurers like you, I would recommend this supply.
Hmm.
They won't do much on the healing side, but for a good price, they will help you in your adventure.
I think
How
at this point
so?
I'll kind of wander
I'm
up
going to
to
make
Ro.
a comment real quick just to see what happens here. Yes, all of these herbs sound lovely. Before I purchase any, though, of course, I would want to talk it through with our herb friend. She's more knowledgeable about this stuff than any of us are, and just to make sure we're
And
getting the correct things for what our party would need.
she has our supplies. If I can head out so that we can have still the limit of 3.
This time it's...
I was both.
Yeah, I know what you're going for.
Yeah,
I
was trying to see. Yeah, okay.
There is a flash of irritation that kind of crosses his face at that comment.
Mm-hmm.
As
Can
he
I
says,
tell?
well, very well then.
Can I tell that he's irritated?
It kind of flashes, but he seems to be trying to keep a composure of like, I'm a salesman, I'm going to be making this deal.
I will walk out to go grab Ryan.
As you do, I'd be like, oh yes, that would be a great idea. She knows so much about this type of stuff.
I think I'm just gonna walk in and say, okay.
Sorry to throw you under this.
Yeah, as I'm like tagging Ryan in, I think there's gonna be something like, Rose seems to be like hyping up your like knowledge of plants a lot, so go in and like wow them. You got this.
Knock him dead.
Knock him dead. Like, I don't know. Use your knowledge. You got this. Make things grow. Good luck.
I'll be the talker. All you do is say yes.
Dirt. And I'm gonna like go sit down.
Guess I'm like walking up next to Ro.
Mm-hmm.
So you're the herb expert, I hear.
Oh yeah, she's quite lovely with herbs. Like, I've never seen anybody quite like her, honestly.
She does very well.
That's wonderful.
I
And I was
got
just
a lot of herbs.
I was just going to ask Ryan, since I'm getting flowers for my wedding. We were also talking about healing herbs and other types of herbs, and like just looking at these herbs, making sure they're like in the perfect condition for what we need them for, and you know well about plant conditions.
Mm-hmm. I look over the plants that she gestured towards.
Which ones did you gesture towards, Ro?
Probably the ones he was just showing us by his bookshelf or wherever you said they were.
Okay.
The mosses.
Ryan, I would like you to make a nature check, and I believe on this one you have advantage.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
Amazing.
You do indeed.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, much better. Whew, okay. It'll be 23.
We like that.
What was your
For the
first
time.
roll? It was a 4? Oh, gosh.
Well, total 9, but
through your many travels through the northern part of Dairness and through that particular set of mountains and forest, you immediately recognize these to be herbs specifically used to make common poisons.
poisonous? I like gesture to them like
I'm sorry, dear. What was that?
these are to make poisons, right?
Well, yes.
Okay.
But you specifically
healing
told me they
herbs.
were for healing.
I did not. I mentioned
Fair.
they may benefit you in your endeavors as an adventuring party, but I did not specifically say these ones were healing herbs.
But
We
normally,
do.
we wouldn't need poisons. Unfortunately.
Very well. Just the wedding flowers for you then.
Unless our nature friend needs anything. And don't do it. Stop. Stop. Sorry.
Can I see the flowers you recommended?
They appear to be a simple flower, ones that you would find in potted
Coffee man. Anyway.
like windowsills or for decorations. They are in fact just lilac, a lilac-y color, but simple flowers.
I'm imagining a pansy.
Probably.
Is that what I was imagining?
Can I grab one of the little flowers and just kind of hold it up to Rose's skin? Like, yeah, maybe. This might be
They
nice.
complement her very well.
Did you have another preference? Did you think another color would be better? I trust your opinion.
What color are your eyes, real quick?
Black. I literally don't have pupils. They're just black.
I stare at you for a moment, looking at your eyes like, oh. Do you have anything in the color of black, potentially? Are there any?
Well, yes, I have some black roses. However, those are expensive. But that does not mean I won't sell them to you.
Well, at least let's see them to start.
He has a very small amount of black roses.
I feel like at this point, Kalita is still like not like she knows it's a joke, but she's starting to wondering if it's a joke. And she's like, "Don't spend that much on your wedding. Come on."
As I'm kind of looking at the flowers and obviously like gesturing to Ray, I'm like, how do they look to you? Blah blah blah. I'm just gonna try to make small talk like I was before. Like, so how long have you been in this town? Like, any fun happenings going on recently? We've been just traveling through. Obviously, haven't heard much for news lately.
Sorry, I went through the app that I use for streaming, and it was like, let us recommend some things for you. And I was just like, okay, I guess I'll look at these. And it has just been nothing but problems since I hit start streaming.
Oh no.
Oh, yike.
And I can't change them because I am streaming. So I keep seeing it skip frames and stuff like that. And I'm like, stop.
Like, no.
Anyways, he continues talking. Been here for several years. Well, most of his life he's been in this business for several years.
Mhm.
The only interesting thing that's happened so far is everything you guys already know.
Yeah.
Rumors. He specifically calls them rumors, but
Interesting. It always seems like it feels like something strange is going on here, but I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's just the nerves, you know.
Yes, the nerves. Is there anything
Can I
else for you
insight
to
that?
me? Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
However, he is going to contest that.
Do it. Do it. You won't. 13? Fuck.
You beat his 10.
Yes.
Shoot, what did he say?
He said, yes, nerves.
It's almost to the point he's wondering if you actually are getting married. Almost like he doesn't believe you.
How long do you reckon this encounter has taken?
It's been about 10-15 minutes. Because he's
Would it be unreasonable to say that Devin is already tired of standing outside and has been thinking of a plan this whole time while she's been outside?
I mean, it's Devin.
She is, I feel like in her head she would have been stewing like, what if I go in and tell everybody that like there have been some thugs attacked outside and see his reaction?
I love this plan.
Would you like Roland got beat the fuck up, so like he looks like he was just mauled in the street. So if we come in saying some thugs attacked to Roland, like
I was with you up to that.
But he already saw me.
he did. Let's go back to that plan. What if we go inside and do that? Do you want to do that?
Wait. Before we go in, let me ask Ro. See how they're going on. I can do that.
I was going to make another comment to the shopkeeper about the other shop we
Okay.
were just in, but I'm trying to remember the name and I can't fucking remember what it is.
Puzzled tree.
The tailor
No.
or
The tailor.
I don't think we ever said the name of the tailor shop last
there
session.
is, however, a name now
we
because
just called it the tailor shop.
Now?
I had to BS most of last session.
That's what
We would have
happens
gotten the
when
name.
you
We were
do-
asking to recommend them.
Nitwit.
Okay.
That is such a good name.
KN
Love it.
IT and then wit.
Um,
I love that so much.
So while they are discussing a plan, I was going to make another comment to him while we're perusing. I'm sure I've asked about another color. And as he says what he does to me, I kind of just look at him for almost a little too long, but then look away and kind of like, I was just curious because we were just over there and she told us wonderful things about the shop and how we should come here and look for flowers, you know, obviously saying that you are good at what you do, trying to like boost his ego just a touch. But the elderly lady that was there, she seems very strange. Is she all right? Is she ill? Do you know?
Oh. The old lady that works there. I can't say I know her very well. I apologize.
No, that's fair. We
There-
just wanted to make sure she was okay.
She sews some beautiful clothing, and she runs quite a wonderful business. However, that is all I know about them.
Mm-hmm. There. This is a lovely shop. Normally, we go to one of our regulars, but I decided to try something different, you know. We usually go to, what's the name of it again? Oh, the Puzzle Tree. That's right. Have you heard of that? She's a wonderful shop lady.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Can I insight?
I know. It's like I totally want to incite this guy.
Oh, it's very obvious. He seems
Oh.
very taken aback.
Great. Mhm. Yes, Alice is a lovely lady. She's always helped us find our, remedies, health potions, health herbs, helped my
So full of it.
lovely herb expert friend here.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Am
such
I
a
selling
condescending
you these flowers or not?
Yes, I would love the flowers. However, I think I will go with the purple.
Very well. And he begins to gather some of the flowers and he sets them down.
I think it's probably about now that I've whispered in I'd probably whisper into Kalita just because I'm imagining Rose busy and being like, hey, so Devin has a plan. If you want us to burst in, let us know.
I'm going to say hold off until I say anything.
Well, it went to
Or-
Kalita.
Oh,
It
yeah,
went
I
to
went to
okay,
Kalita.
never mind.
I feel like at this point, Kalita is like just feeling like it's not going super far. Like she's like, it's obviously this guy doesn't like anything and like doesn't like people, and I think that shaking things up would tell us some more. So Kalita would be like,
I feel like it
Do
would
it.
just be more suspicious, but okay.
I'll
Rowdy
message
doesn't
back.
like us.
I'll
Well,
message back
I'm
and say,
trying
count
to
of
get
10.
information out of him by pushing his buttons. So that
Mhm.
was
And
the
this
point.
would be a massive button push. His thugs were just murdered in the street. Button pushing.
Yep.
The big
So-
red button has been pushed.
I messaged
Panic.
back to Kalita and said, count of 10. And then end the message and I'm saying 10. To the group outside. 9, 8.
Okay.
Doing
So I
this?
count us
One
down and we go
anyway.
in.
Ro, while that is happening, he sets the flowers down and he's kind of got them tied together. That'll be 14 gold for the bunch.
I thought the wedding wasn't for like a while.
It's pricey, isn't it?
Ryan, very for such a simple set of flowers.
There's for just that.
It's like 10. I'm just like, what the red?
And right about now is when he reaches 0.
Okay.
0.
And I'm gonna be like mid sentence, like, I'm sorry. I mean, I still have a bit of time before the wedding. Maybe I can save up some more till then, but I didn't realize they were gonna be so expensive.
Oh, well, you're paying for a very high quality.
Am I?
And
When I say that, and I'm just gonna go.
am I? Boom.
Like very, very loudly, very forcefully, opening the door, but like inside now, and like closes the door, and like pushes Roland and Nolku inside, and is like, some thugs just attacked commoners in the street.
I'm sorry. What just happened?
We were waiting outside, and just these thugs popped out of the alleys, and they just beat up this poor man like out of nowhere. It was crazy.
What did they
Sorry.
look like?
They had like hoods and whatever they looked like last week that we fought, because I don't remember.
I would ask that and then just like turn to the guy and be like, how is he reacting? Like,
There was like 4 of them. They just came out of nowhere, and they were like right over there. Like, and Devin's like pointing to like outside of the like the building.
Okay, I'll answer that question here in a second. Hi, DM player.
Hi, DM Lair.
Hi.
Hello. It's been a
Ah.
while.
All 30 of you. Hello.
Holy shit!
hello.
Hello.
You are here. We are doing very poorly at talking to this guy.
Oh no, don't worry. Devin's
It's going
fine now.
so good.
Is it?
Oh, they
I was
survived?
talking
That's good. Okay. I was watching some of that.
It's
Oh my
always a
God.
fear.
Gasp such language. Hey, I'm sorry, but we are not PG in this stream.
Uh,
I apologize. We are not.
If you would have been here at the start of the stream, you would have seen how far we go.
Hey.
Oh, no.
What was the
Fun
language of
facts.
that?
Now I'm confused. Anyways,
Me too.
in answer to your question, Kalita, he seems very confused.
Just confused.
I have to go let my puppy outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah! There's
I'm like,
people
are you
here
trying to
now, and
act
I'm
it
just
out?
like,
Like-
no, there's people here now, and now I'm nervous.
Oh,
Same shit, different day. It's fine.
Got this.
It's okay.
So,
For a second, I thought that was how you were saying the shopkeeper felt. It's like, there's a bunch of people here, and he's nervous, he's confused.
Oh my god.
Logan, that's why he asked people to leave.
Yes, he
Anxious
gets,
in front of
That's
crowds.
social anxiety. It makes so much sense.
I suddenly feel bad now.
he is
He
confused,
knows.
but yes, you do notice he seems nervous.
Oh, okay.
okay, we should wait for Ro to get back.
Before
know.
you make decisions without
She is.
Decisions are going to be made in the
Usually
split
make
second.
decisions without
She is the one
them.
closest
Yeah.
to him, by the way.
Yeah. But when the decisions go down and chaos starts unfolding, Ro should be here.
Yeah, and be warned. Ro, he's confused and nervous.
He's confused. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Apparently, I was
let's
doing everything wrong.
Everyone described the thugs as the ones we fought last week that we literally just fought an hour ago, and I should have wrote down what they look like, but I didn't.
Got
Like,
it.
so
They're pretty
If
average
they're-
human-y, if I remember correctly.
yeah, and I don't like remember what they were like wearing or anything in particular. I just know that I think they had like hoods,
Hooded. That's pretty much it.
and I think the guy was coming from the Dormant Sanctum place, and he looked like he had like a basket of something. Like they I don't know, they just beat him up. So I think we just need to.
Well, I
Chill
thank
out,
you
bro.
all for your support. But I'm afraid I can't house you.
Oh, I'm literally just. I'm here to get my friends. We're gonna go because we're gonna go help out these guards and see what's going on with these thugs. Because we're an adventuring party. I don't know if you know, but people robbing people in the streets is just not good.
No.
What kind of
We
terrible
don't
person
tolerate
would
any
do
of
that?
it.
I love how on the same page we are.
So, is that all?
Oh, I think there was a little bit of a threat there, at least in Nolki's.
I'm just gonna say
Oh,
what
yeah.
he says when that's all. I'm gonna be like, fortunately, yes. Shall we be on our way? Seems like we've disturbed this man past his breaking point. We are so
Sure.
sorry for our intrusion if it bugged you in any way possible.
I appreciate the apology, but you best be going now.
Gladly. And we should all walk towards the
A
north.
strange reaction from somebody who literally just had a man beaten up in front of his shop.
I'm laughing at Kalita going,
Seems strange.
well, it doesn't look good for me, does it?
No, I figured you would care a little bit, don't you think?
I do not know
Someone
this
might
man.
think these thugs are yours.
Shoots a message to Roland. Get behind him and get ready. Alive, please.
I don't think we should fight this guy.
So I don't think we should kill this guy, definitely.
What are you inciting?
Nothing that other people much smarter than me might incite.
All insight.
That's like, is that an insight?
So many problems. Yes, your recommended settings are garbage.
Well, I'm sorry, okay?
Not good. No, I'm sorry. It's
We're
yelling at me,
trying.
being like, "Oh, your frames dropped. Your blah 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 blah. Oh, this usage is really bad. Like, thanks. I have to go back and redo all my settings. Woo."
Thank you for telling me I'm
Ugh.
hot garbage.
Anyways,
I think when they left Fro, Insight checked him.
I mean, what are you inciting?
Devin's not. Devin's just like much people
I mean-
smarter than me could figure out maybe they're your thugs, especially if you don't go out and like show any concern, considering 3 visibly shocked people ran into your store after witnessing this. And you don't come out at all.
I don't need to insight.
Probably by now the guards are out there and you're gonna stay holed up in here? Suspicious, considering people have been robbing the puzzled tree apparently in the night.
You don't think I'm worried about that as well?
I don't know. You seem pretty well on your high horse in here. If you're not concerned about thugs in your front yard, are you?
Of course I'm concerned. Why am I not outside?
Why are you not outside?
Because I don't want to die today.
Man. Neither did that man, but you know what? He still got mauled by like 4 people.
Who came out of the alleyway next to your shop?
Coincidence.
Have you ever been mugged?
Yes.
I would say at this point, Devin is walking a bit further, very slowly, but speaking like a small step forward.
Like I said, if our business is done here, would appreciate it if you all left.
I don't know. See, we're friends of Alice's.
So I've heard.
And, I might not be smart, but I know where signs point to. We found a little colleague. Someone.
I would like to cast thaumaturgy and make it sound like there's like rumbling going on outside, like there's like not like an explosion, but like people are like wrestling around type of thing. Pretty sure
like
I can do that.
guards.
Yeah. Ice cream. Sorry.
I'd like to
kind of
as
see what happens.
and as this is happening, and Devin's stepping forward, I'd like to kind of using Gus, make Devin's cape flutter slightly in this shop.
Hell yeah.
I'm putting the sound outside. Why are we?
As Devin is walking up, her cloak flutters intimidatingly.
What
I'm
are...
gonna walk slowly towards the counter.
Okay.
It's like, won't do this, but I feel like
wrong one.
it'd be so funny. Like, I like cast, like, what is it?
Is that verbal, semantic?
Yep, verbal and somatic.
Thaumaturgy?
No gust.
Oh, I was like, no,
Talking
it's
about
not.
thaumaturgy.
Oh, gotcha.
It doesn't say.
It's under components. When you click on
It says
it.
V.
So verbal.
Verbal.
Do I have to say the noise that I'm doing then?
Well, it's more of like Ryan had one that was semantic. Is it somatic or semantic? I'm losing my mind.
I think it's somatic.
Help.
Somatic.
Yeah.
Ah!
Somatic, semantic. Somatic,
Okay.
semantic. It's all semantics.
Anyway,
Don't do this to me. Don't do this.
That's the worst joke I've ever made. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, so in order to do the hand motion to go with it, the person I was talking to left.
She's gone.
She back.
Yeah, verbal requires words. Somatic is gestures. And material means they need things.
Yeah.
So somatic is a gesture.
So the gesture is like if you're trying to do it without him noticing kind of situation.
It would be
Anyways.
like a sleight of hand kind of thing.
But with him distracted by Devin, you are able to pull off the spell, and you all hear the sound of rustling and possibly people speaking outside.
Sounds like our friends have shown up. Why don't we go outside to some guards?
we should probably go help them.
Unless you want to just admit right now that you are trying to do whatever dirtiness you're doing to get Alice shut down.
I will admit to no such things.
We'll probably be tasked with searching your store.
Because I don't know. But like, never mind. That was not going to say anything because I lost what I was going to say. She's just going to keep taking a step forward and get more and more intimidating the closer.
Sorry, I got brought ice cream. Sorry, you have a craving now.
Devin, intimidation check for me, please.
Her hand is on her sword hilt.
Does the gusting cape help in any way?
It is an 18 intimidation.
Okay. You take another step forward. He begins to take one back behind his table that he has set up in the center of the room. Well then, I suggest you come back with officials.
Want me to go grab Sorayla?
If you would.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna walk outside. Is Sorayla still there?
She's not far away.
No.
Yeah.
She's not farther away.
Any guards or anyone?
No. There's still the common folk that are kind of like surrounding the area, like, what the heck just happened? What's going on? Why is there fighting happening over here?
Okay. I'm gonna go to the back of my spell book and take out a page. And I would like to write an official looking order for us to investigate this man's house.
Or we could go get Sorayla, an official, and just investigate his house.
He's not going to be here. We are not having the same rep situation with this guy. We're not leaving.
Run.
And Devin will beat this man up if she has to. To get him to tell her what she wants to hear.
I grapple, you punch.
Bro doesn't want to be in this conflict.
I would like to forward a document.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just like all these chaotic people.
It's a much less violent way.
Devin's neutral. She does not care.
What you guys doing?
I'm going to be writing a forged orders document.
Oh my god.
A writ to search his house. It's an informal writ.
How long does that take you to do?
It'll
I don't
take a
know. That's what
second.
I'm asking.
And I don't think you have any kind of proficiency with...
No, I don't. I'm just writing like by the order of
This
Sorayla.
is literally going to
titled.
be more suspicious than we already are right now. Why would we do that?
Whatever cover we had is already blown the minute Devin started.
Well, and then we're going to bring this unofficial letter, and then he's just going to be even more like, get the fuck out of my shop.
Devin's a tank, so she's not moving.
Kalita.
I mean, we could have Devin and one other person stay here, and we could go grab Sorela.
In
Or-
your
I'll go grab Sorela.
wisdom of speaking with people and having had to do a lot of persuading or inciting in your time traveling, you get the sense that this man is very proud
Duh.
of this place that he has set up, and that it would be very unlikely for him to give it up easily.
I would join
So-
Devin. hmm
As in, between him and Riv, he's more likely to stand his ground.
Wait, between him and who?
Riv, the innkeeper.
Ah.
I would, yeah. Like, I would just join Devin and be like, hey, I know you've worked hard to get here, but things are not looking good for you. And if you don't cooperate, we will do all necessary to bring justice.
I thought you were talking to Devin.
No, I'm just not Devin. Talking to the guy. I'm like standing next to
Devin.
him.
Devin, I know you worked hard to catch this bad guy. We gotta let it go.
It's so bad. He's such a threat. One wig of a man. So scary.
So scary. That is no.
Nolki could probably take him, and that's saying something.
The weight of his pride is crushing. We cannot take him. Sorry, continue.
I also, can I say that like with intimidation and or even my own thaumaturgy with like scary voice?
I will let you roll for it. Either intimidation or persuasion.
It's the same thing for me, so. Oof. 14.
I have worked hard to get here. But it will take an official.
I feel like just like point to like whoever's behind me, like get Sorela will be here.
That's what I just said.
Yes, and I follow your words because like,
So
like,
who is
alright.
running?
I'll go.
I'll go.
So
I'm staying.
yeah, so Ro and Ryan pass. I'm outside forging this note as they walk out.
Okay.
Can I like lift him up with me?
Yeah, we're
You're coming
taking
with us.
Milky. We're not
Yeah,
giving
take
that
Milky.
note to him.
Okay, so
Staying
there's three
outside
of you.
unattended.
I made a letter.
It's not gonna work. Let's go.
It's so good about splitting the party. Oh my god.
Hold up. Okay. So, those of you who are running, what is the fastest you can go in a round?
Is that just like walking speed or?
So that is your movement, and if you are technically using your action to dash, so it is your movement times 2.
Oh, guys,
So
guys, let me do this.
60.
Trust me, I got this.
60.
Set me down, set me down.
No, we're carrying Milky.
Ro, I can move
60 is
105
what I
feet a
can do.
turn.
Okay, then I mean you can run ahead of us because I can only move 60.
Yes.
So go.
Yes, set me down.
Go along.
Okay.
I would like to
Know the
full
way,
sprint,
buddy.
expeditious. I'll cast. Wait, can I cast expeditious retreat? Do I still have enough spell slots? I have one spell slot left.
Oh my god.
So yes, expeditious retreat. I am dashing as an action, bonus action, and my movement every rack turn.
Okay.
We'll catch.
So, you all stand there, kind of like watching this dude who has made himself kind of comfortable at his table. going through some of his papers, keeping an eye on all of you. Meanwhile, Ro and Ryan are just kind of like trailing behind Nolki, who has just like, put me down! Got put down, cast a spell on himself, and then just took off. How long does that last?
It lasts, I believe, 10 minutes. Yes, 10 minutes.
Okay.
So each round is 6 seconds. I can go so far.
Yes, you can.
Well, we all
It is,
need to get
it
to
is
Sorella,
enough
so.
to get to the city hall, get Sorella's attention, and turn around and start running back. And this is where I start to suffer because I did not think I would need my NPC binder, and I don't have it. It is back in my apartment.
Oh god.
At least I think it is. So anyways, for the sake of brevity, Ryan and Ro, you see Nolki running back trying to drag this half-elven woman who had already probably had to run out to see what you guys were up to.
Oh, actually, when I get to her, I would like to drop my spell, and then I believe I can cast it on her so that she can get back faster, and then I'll just walk back. Oh no, it's only me.
Yeah, you.
It's only me.
Also
Never
spell
mind.
slot.
Yeah.
I could cast a second level it as a second level spell, which wouldn't give any benefits, but I could still cast it, but it is only for me.
But the now 4 of you do make it back to the shop. And she kind of stands there. Mel, you're gonna have to help me with this. What is her athletics modifier?
Hold up.
Because I don't think it's good.
No, probably not.
I think Nolki's just going to be like running laps at this point.
Well, it takes you. You get there, and then you get part of the way back, and the spell wears off.
Gotcha. I think Nolki's still going to run one lap. It's like, nope, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, -1 to athletics.
Oh boy, so you get back to the shop, and Sorella's just sitting there like.
Nolki, we didn't have to go that fast.
What?
If I may explain. We came across this shop after talking to, I don't know if we told her about the tailor shop.
No, you didn't yet.
We came across a tailor shop. They recommended this shop because of things we said. Anyway, we're here. This guy is very suspicious. We may have talked about those thugs we beat up in the alleyway who pretended like they fought here, and he got nervous in not the correct way. I'm going to pretend that I said that more eloquently because I have the College of Eloquence on my side. And I have the power of God and anime on my side. And briefly explain the situation.
She's slowly starting to catch her breath, and she's just like...
Like I said, Nolki, we didn't have to run that fast.
I need to figure out how to make other people faster.
She just kind of
Anyway.
glares at you, like she throws a glare at you. Comes back and she's like, she's still winded, but she's like, all right. And gestures to lead the way.
And we go in.
Okay. The rest of you in this awkward silence watching him just go about his business.
Oh,
See him...
No, Devin wasn't silent. Devin was like low-key shit-talking all of his plants.
You should point out the ones that looked pretty towards the door too. No.
Yeah, no, Devin's not dumb enough to not notice that. Like,
And I'd
Oh
like
my
to imagine
God.
I'm behind him at this point.
she would be like, this shop is so, like, Alice wouldn't let plants look like that. How dare you steal from that woman? This is shit. 14 gold for this? Shit.
It's like really a very poor business plan you've got going.
Oh my
here.
God.
Yeah.
Trying to monopolize on
I
the earth
already
place, man.
pissed
You
him
need to
off.
have
Let's-
quality goods. Devin was outside for all of that, by the way. Devin has no idea.
I
the shit
know.
we said to him already.
I know.
So, Ryan and Ro and Noki walk in, and this man is seething. He hasn't said a word, but he is just angry.
Did you see Devin just like looking at a plant like, what does this even do? Do you even know? You look like a child.
Devin,
This is a murder. A
Devin,
murder with words.
quite enough.
Officer, there's been a murder.
Don't think she's an officer, but he doesn't need to know that. So.
And so the three of you who stayed in the shop, you see Sorella walk through the door.
I'm gonna stay back by the door because now I'm just uncomfortable with the situation. I'm like, shit, I fucked up.
And Sorella just kind of looks towards the rest of you. I'm not even going to try with the Scottish accent. I don't have it in me tonight. I am so sorry. I know you all believe in me, but it's not happening.
You did the first word and it was so good though.
That was one word.
Just form her sentences around that word. So
You're
say every
100%
sentence
true.
So we think
It's
you're
like-
good.
Every journey starts with the first step. Every monologue starts with the first word.
And if that
Oh my
first word is good, fuck the rest of it.
You've got 100% success rate tonight. On one word, it was great.
So anyways.
The Delwyn Hype Squad.
The shopkeeper actually does seem genuinely surprised at
With that word official.
that
Already?
you came back with an official.
Like we're serious,
I'm gonna say that
man.
I'm back by the door, and when I see that he looks surprised, I just look at him like, "You stupid." Like,
Dumb bitch.
I told you the truth. You just gotta believe me, which apparently you didn't.
I mean,
I think
Dumb bitch.
I think
You think we didn't have friends?
I was gonna say more like I smirked, but what the thought that in my head was, he's fucking stupid.
I think walking into the insult, Noki's just gonna like go find a corner somewhere and just point at him and just like whisper the insults again.
Can we not do that right now? Please.
Well,
get out of my house.
Don't need Sorella to think we've been harassing this poor
Yeah, we
guy.
really don't.
Oh, John, no.
Even though
Anyway,
Just once.
Sorella, do your job, please.
oh, with pleasure. If you all wouldn't mind stepping out.
Okay.
How can I?
Devin's not happy, but she'll do it.
And
It's
she
like,
just,
yeah, I don't like it. But...
She's literally standing like outside of the door.
Yep.
Okay, so you step out. One of you closes the door. Hopefully, please, one of you close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure. Devin will close the door
Sure.
behind her because she's the last one out because she was like giving him the
And
biggest big look.
Ryan and Kalita, with your passive perception, as you're walking out, you see Sorella walk around the desk, plop herself on top of it, right in front of him, cross her leg, and lean forward. And
Fuck
that
him
is
up.
what you see before the door closes.
I was like, okay.
Seen this before.
Are there
Seen this
windows or
before.
anything?
Oh my god.
Like,
Yeah.
You have to be sneaky about it.
I'm not planning on being sneaky about it. I'm just planning on, like, if I can get a peek of Sorella screwing somebody up with magic, I want to see it.
Anyway.
A weird sentence to
do
say.
we hear any like sounds after the door is closed? Just out of curiosity.
Make a perception check.
Oh heck yeah!
Whole squad or just Kalita?
Just Kalita.
Oh, I did not roll well, but no, that's a 10. I'm a +6 and I got a 10.
You kind of go to push your ear against the door, and your armor just starts to clink and clank, and you're like, shh.
Like, I hate this stuff. I love it, but I hate it.
Devin just like pats her chest, please, like, bro, I feel it. I don't even feel this.
You feel me, man? Yeah.
I feel you.
And then eventually, doesn't take very long. The door opens back up, and Sorella, just kind of in a playful kind of way, peeks her head out and looks. Ryan, may I see those manacles, please?
Yeah, sure. I hand them over to her.
Thank you, dear. And she and she walks back in and closes the door behind you. Behind her, I should say. And then, the next time the door opens, you see this man who looks utterly and completely defeated and terrified.
Fuck him up. Yes.
What did she do?
Fucking.
It's
ruined
best
his
not to
life.
I
ask.
don't want to
No,
know.
I'm asking. I'm a demon. I'm asking.
You ask,
She
and
shamed him
she looks at you, and she just kind of winks.
She shamed him and 3 future generations of his line. That's
I just
what
kind of
she
like
did.
look at her and I'm just like, teach me your.
Yeah, fuck.
Are my skills required anywhere else? Or may I take him to jail where he belongs?
Do we have permission to search the shop?
Be my guest.
Yeet! And Devin
Would
goes,
you,
Oh.
if you want to ride back, I can make a floating disc and walk you back. I feel bad
Oh,
for
no.
running you all the way out here. Okay.
I feel like he needs a wonderfully long walk through the city in shackles.
do you want to
Oh, I just meant for you.
Shame.
Hmm?
Shame.
Anyway, let's search the shop.
At which she turns to him and she's like, well, come along, dear. Or do you want me to tell them what I told you? At which he starts walking.
Bro, would you tell him? Bro, would you tell him? I'll keep it a secret.
Yo, Sorella. We cannot make an enemy of her. Please.
Oh. No.
Zorella's the party mother. She's stuck with us now. Like she can't go back.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, Ryan, but you may never get Sorella back. I hope she's not your backup character anymore.
I can make a different one. It's okay.
So, you are searching the shop.
Yeah.
Who all has Roll20 open?
I do not.
I do.
I was
Just me.
gonna ask if there's anyone there, or search the place.
But we are. We are searching the place.
Yeah, well, I'm also very.
I load.
Oh, you're fine.
I know. Waiting
He's
for it to
complaining
turn.
about being hurt and that we're going in and searching the place. That's all.
I don't need that anymore because you guys were actually trying to be
He's a
diplomatic
fair
about
boy.
it, and I'm proud of you. Thank you.
I like the little mushrooms.
It's like the first time I've used the intimidation you gave me. And it actually worked out.
I love
Some-
intimidation.
He has
This
papers
is
on
great.
his desk.
So,
In books.
Did have papers on his desk.
so who wants to go first? We're gonna do this like 1 to 2 people at a time.
I'll
I
go
said that Devin went inside as soon as Sorayla said that she was able to go inside.
Okay.
I'll follow
Yes,
directly behind.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Curiosity.
Somebody with a good
Like-
investigation should go in.
That's true.
Because Devin doesn't have a good investigation. She's just really proud she got this guy.
My investigation is
Hi.
+2.
+2.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like that.
+5.
Hi.
Well, you-
+6.
These two need to go then. I don't know if I'm fine yet.
Yeah, let one of those two go in with me. I'll be like,
Okay,
Like-
I'm assuming you're all in there. I just want like
Yeah.
one person who's looking for things at a time.
Yeah.
I don't want everyone being like, "Oh, I'm gonna go search this. I'm gonna go search this." It's just ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
understand.
we could just go alphabetical. What are we searching?
maybe we could do that.
Yeah.
We could all search something different. Because just because I look for something doesn't mean Devin's going to find it.
Yes. So, Devin, what would you like to investigate or?
Well, I didn't actually get like a good look at the shop, like coming in. So is there like an upstairs or is it one floor or like?
Oh,
what
that
are we
one's easy
talking?
enough. It is 1 floor. It seems to be that this is just the building for the shop.
Yeah, no basement.
Okay, there's no like, yeah, that was my next question. Is there like a back door, a back room? Because that's I feel like where Devin would go.
It looks like in and out. There's a lot of windows, but there's a lot of tables and
but there's-
plants near those windows.
Okay, so just one room.
Yes.
Okay. You mentioned bookshelves,
Yes.
so I'm going to go and investigate some of the bookshelves
Okay.
because
Uh,
Devin's like somebody that's not me could look at the papers.
Okay. Make an investigation roll, and while you're doing that, Kalita, what would you like to do?
Yes.
I would look at the papers.
Okay. With the papers right in front of you. Hold up. I gotta look at what language this is in.
Yeah, that's good to know too.
Most of these papers appear to simply be like inventory, business, keep receipts around the shop for the plants he sells. Like, one of them is obviously something he had pulled out while he was trying to do the deal with you guys.
Nothing like out of the ordinary, like inventory. Say like, oh, surprise new plants that are better quality.
You know the day.
While she's reading these papers, can I look over her shoulder to see if any of it's written in Thieves' Cant?
Yes, none of these papers are written in Thieves' Cant. So, Kalita, interestingly enough, no. These seem to be flowers, medicinal herbs. There's the occasional one for some of the fungus, but
Nothing out of the ordinary in these papers.
correct.
Okay.
Nulky.
I would like to go back behind the desk and search on the ground for like scraps of paper that might have dropped, secret trap doors and things, under rugs, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like scraps of paper. Maybe like if someone put a plant back here and there's scraps of a plant that one of them might recognize.
Investigation check as well. Ryan.
I feel like I might look for. Maybe look through the herbs and see which ones are. Maybe like the higher quality ones to be. Like the ones that were potentially stolen or something like that, or if he kept it in one little spot or something.
Okay. I guess also an investigation check. Roland, you were reading behind her. Row.
I'll go check out this corner because everyone's towards the front.
Okay. Are you looking for anything specific or just trying to get a general?
Just kind of out of the ordinary stuff that like I would think would be out of the ordinary for an herb shop or something, but mostly just searching.
Okay. Another investigation. So, Devin, for the
I rolled a
bookshelf.
10.
10?
Yeah.
Most of these books seem to be in line with a normal shop.
Okay.
There's a couple in languages you don't understand.
Could I like call out to them to see if any of them know it?
Yes.
Like take it off the shelf and like put it like behind me. Like, you guys know what this is?
Are you making
Kinda
a
thing?
stack of ones that are in different languages?
Yeah. I'll do that. Devin was like, that looks like scribbles. That looks like scribbles. Scribbles. And she's just got like the stack of books, and she's like, "Can you read these? Anybody?"
It's quite a stack. However, there is one or two in Dwarvish, but they seem to be about mountain plants.
Okay.
But I read Dwarvish. I can speak read and white. I white Dwarvish.
Love.
Dwarvish?
Marriage.
Is what brings us together
Together today.
Wait, does anyone else here speak Dwarvish? I'm just curious.
I
speak
do.
No.
Dwarvish.
Okay, so it's like all of us Dwarvish people, if we need secrets.
Who's got
But me
Infernal?
and Noki speak Infernal to each other all the time.
I know, I felt left out.
Nolki, you were
Anybody got-
searching that rug area.
Yes,
Did you-
11.
11? Nothing you were looking for. Just seems to be ground, rug, table.
Okay.
Ryan.
8.
Oh my god.
I rolled okay.
Interestingly enough, all of these plants seem to be within the same state.
Part of
You
me
notice
just
that
wants to like
some of the ones that are similar to Alice's seem to look better than others, but not by much.
part of me is the druid in me just kind of wants to just keep doing druid craft on them.
I mean, it's a cantrip. And Ro.
18.
Really good, but similar answer. There's not much to this place. It seems to just be built to be a shop.
He's
Or
doing
bought
his
to
dirty
be.
work somewhere else.
It's obvious his residence is not here.
Can we move the rug?
I'm assuming that's what Nolki was doing, like searching under the rug and stuff
Oh,
like
okay. Never mind then.
that. Is anyone helping Devin with the books?
I'll go
I'd
over.
like to as well.
I have a lot
if
of
they're
books,
in-
guys.
Yeah, so
I'll go
they're in
over.
Dwarvish, though I can't read them, but I'll see what the other ones are.
Already
I'll go over and I'll cast comprehend languages. So if I touch it, I can read it.
Okay. You start making your way through the books, just looking. There are a couple in Gnomish, so you just kind of understand those as you pick them up. One of the books, however, Roland, you immediately recognize is Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, buddy.
Which
What does it say?
it turns into more receipts. However,
black
you
market
start
receipts.
to recognize the names of some of the plants. As Ryan and Alice have pointed out to you before.
Dark Ledger.
There is also, interestingly enough, a receipt that is signed Meryl Yenin.
Spelled.
Thought I might see his name.
Is that familiar to you?
Yes. The reason I wanted to go back to that innkeeper was for that name.
Well, apparently he's been doing business with this guy, so I mean,
Is there any more information other than just his name?
What he purchased.
Can I know what that is just for knowing?
It seems he has purchased some of the more potent of Alice's plants, and some of his own plants.
Okay.
But other than that, there is only one receipt for him, whereas there's a pattern to the other receipts.
like common customers kind of
Common
thing.
customers, yes.
Okay. Yeah, we found his dirty deeds book.
Dark Ledger.
So this is a question, and don't take it in any way. Is this bookshelf supposed to be crooked on the map? Because I feel like that's like a herring. Like I feel like I need to try to move that bookcase if Devin can notice it's crooked.
I see it.
It's crooked.
It is crooked. You kind of peer around it, you look at it, and you're just kind of like, it's just something
Okay,
that
so
I
you
missed.
just made it crooked
Yeah,
on
it's just
accident.
something I missed when I made the map. I'm sorry.
I was like, secret door?
Did you pull out all the books? Is this a secret one?
I didn't want to throw myself into an overthought moment and completely wreck a bookcase if it was an accident. So
No, it's just how it got created. It didn't over rotated where the other ones did not.
heard, got it.
Crooked house, crooked bookshelf. What kind of a shop is this guy running?
A crooked one.
A
That's what
crooked
he's
one.
running.
I didn't even realize it, and I'm so upset right now.
Like the Legend of Zelda fan in me wants to smash all these pots. Just these.
They have plans, no.
They visibly do not have plants.
Some
Okay,
of them
I
do,
read
some
the
of them
map
are
and
empty. Some of them have sprouts
the map
growing.
and
I mean, it is oh gosh. Brienne, you're gonna have to help me. It is about mid-spring.
Yeah.
What is spring again? I know I sent it to you, but I can't move my Discord around because otherwise it's gonna show on the stream.
Yeah, I can look.
So interestingly enough, all of the months' names are in German because I am not that creative. But the seasons are Welsh.
Oh, okay.
That's neat.
Nino.
Ich liebe Deutsch.
Okay, so we find the ledger.
How many of you guys know German? I'm just curious.
No.
No?
It's been a while.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you spoke German, I would be like,
Are you sure it's German?
The months are German, but the seasons are Welsh.
Gotcha.
yeah, I feel like I would
Spring is
recognize something.
Wanwin, I think we decided. Spring. That's how you say it, I think.
Any Welsh people in the chat? Let us know how to pronounce.
Anyways, but most of the ones that seem empty seem to have buds growing out of them. Words are hard right now for some reason.
I heard
really
butts.
wanna do
Butts? Yeah,
it.
there's totally butts growing out of these bases.
I was like,
Butt
okay.
The rare butt plant.
The rare
Butt
butt.
plant. I buy a butt plant.
You know, at least you guys didn't name yourself that.
The rare butt plants.
We should plant rare butt plants in enchanted dirt and see what happens.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Too much.
Can I actually look again and see if there's any rare plants that he's got?
Loot his store. Loot his store.
Loot his store. Loot his store.
Make a nature check. Please.
No.
Nature check.
Yes.
He doesn't need them.
Half of them aren't
Exactly.
even his anyway. Half of them are probably Alice's.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These
Okay.
ones are
10.
his. From what Ryan learned, these are his. Doesn't seem he wanted
so-
to keep Alice's around.
Oh, so he sold Alice's.
Wait, guys, should we bring all of these plants back to Alice's so she can
Oh.
take better care of them?
I
It's
don't
a lot
know.
of
That's a lot of plants.
I can make a floating disc. It probably won't take an hour to get over there. We can just
Probably
load all
just
the
tell
plants
her
on.
we probably shouldn't take them all.
I got a 10.
Surprisingly, most seem to be similar to what Alice sells. With the exception of the fungus and
Fungus.
more poisonous plants. While Alice may have them, not in the quantity that this dude does.
I feel like he's obviously doing the dirty deals with all the poisons.
Dirty deeds done not very cheap.
Does he need some sort of like paperwork to be able to sell these poisonous plants?
He's already arrested, so it doesn't.
Yeah. It's just like,
We found the dark ledger. Dun, dun.
So what now? If Roland thinks this Merrill guy's familiar, and he's already been trying to find him one time. I mean, and if he's been buying up poisons.
I will say, if we find him, it will not be peaceful.
So we should sleep first.
I have a
don't know,
feeling
I'm
it's
hyped.
still daytime.
I'm hyped. We can go find a ringleader, assassin. Where would you go look for him? Where would you find him at if you know about him?
Last time I met him, he was in that inn.
Hmm.
Can I take a look at that ledger? Hopefully my comprehend languages is still up. Actually, that probably doesn't work for Thieves' Cant, does it?
Comprehend languages, and is any written or is it only verbal?
It's any written that I touch, but you can't decode secret messages in a text or glyph that isn't part of a written language.
I feel like Thieves Can't falls under that.
mhm.
Yeah,
But
I
only
think
certain people know it.
yeah, I think comprehend languages not working because like Thieves' Cant would be like modified common, so it's written like common but like with
It's
a
as
cipher.
long as he can touch, but yeah.
It's like a secret code.
Yeah, because Thieves' Cant is a code amongst thieves.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I can or cannot read it. I would prefer not, even if the canon is that I can, just because I think that
I
makes more
would
sense.
say
If he
I'm
really
not
needs
the
to
DM,
know it, I can
but
probably.
This is
just
why
look
we
up.
need viewers, because they can help us. Thieves'
if
Cant
I'm
is-
thinking about how comprehend languages usually works, it wouldn't work for like secret codes in this case. It works for like languages, so like Dwarvish and
Yeah.
Elvish and
So
Yeah,
shit like that.
so
It wouldn't
is-
be
Is
code.
Thieves' Cant a code or a language?
it's a code.
It's a coded language.
code.
It's a
Okay.
coded
Code.
language.
It's a coded language.
So your
So then it wouldn't work
Yes.
for that.
correct. So
Good.
your
Yeah,
only
so it would
chance
not
of
work.
There you go.
comprehending it is your rogue.
I
Good.
could read it out to him
Hi.
word by word and see if he makes any sense of it. Other
No, I'm curious about if there's like another person on the list who doesn't fit the pattern. Another one-off, someone stopping their order suddenly, something like that. I think I'm saying this to Roland.
well, there's a pattern, but only one sticks out, and it's the Merrill name.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. I got a feeling something bigger is going on. I feel like we need to try to really find this Merrill guy.
Agreed.
Like, I don't know. Just from the behavior and I don't know.
Well, we could go get a room at that inn and see if he shows up, and then when he shows up, attack, whenever that is.
You want to stay there?
I mean, it's probably our best chance to catch him.
I mean, but Roland, you used to like do stuff, right? Like, don't you know anything about the underbelly here?
I was here for a short amount of time. I didn't get most of the image around it.
What's this guy known for?
Well, he hired me, if that makes anything.
Oh, so he's the one that hired you for that job?
Sometimes.
Huh.
So,
How did he get in touch with you the first time?
I found him.
well, you found him once, you can find him again.
How'd you track him down?
I actually got my information from that barkeeper.
Worth the shot. They're probably scared of you.
It's probably mutual.
Hmm. I just think we need to find him. So, whatever you think is the best way to go about it. This is your area of expertise, I guess. So,
I don't think I'd find much in a library. I can't be of much help here.
if you think staying in the inn would be the best chance of seeing him again, or
I don't think it's a good idea to try and find him right now. It would not be a good idea.
well, I don't want to leave it alone. So maybe we can ask Sorayla, see if she knows anything about him, heard about him, whispers, ask around some other parts of town.
Let's ask Ryan what the you can read the names of what he bought on there, right? Let's ask Ryan what those could be used for. Because then that lets us know how scared we should be. Does that make sense?
I suppose, but I still don't think we should go find him right now.
What if he's plotting to kill the king again, though?
He may
What if
be,
he's behind this?
but I'm on his list too.
So,
What if he's working with what if he's in cahoots with the drought?
That's what
to
I'm
kill the
wondering.
king, make the king sick, and that's why he's buying poisons.
Let's see if these flowers could be used for that. These herbs.
For poisoning the king, yeah.
Well, she had said that they were potent poisons that he bought when Roland read it the first time.
Yeah.
She said that they were poisons, the more potent ones. So,
Did she say poisons? Okay. I thought she just said potent and did not include poisons, which is why I'm asking.
no, she said they were poisons. So, I feel like maybe it's all mixed in together because
Connected.
the king's been sick is when Alice started having her stuff get stolen, right?
The king has been sick for longer.
For longer.
Long.
Sorry.
Yes, but surely there are other ways to also begin poisoning a man. They just found a source that was closer.
Roland, can you describe what he looks like, and then we can see if we can find him without your involvement, so that you don't get knocked dead. Or if we stay at the inn, I can protect the room.
We'll keep in mind.
And Roland, are you aware if he has any connections with other drow, such as yourself?
No, it was a very short engagement that I knew him.
Hmm.
This is a solid decade-old information, but he had short hair and a ponytail. It was white hair. He was an older human in leather armor, as far as I remember.
Older human over a decade ago? So he's like ancient now. Is that correct?
Well,
He may have been,
older,
like,
but
yeah.
not old.
Oh, okay. I was like,
White hair before his time situation.
Devin?
Hmm.
Interestingly enough, the name itself seems familiar. You're not sure where from.
You said white hair?
Not as in like relation to you.
No, like, but white hair. Like, not like he's like
More like
going gray.
he's been described to you once before.
But I'm assuming these people we've been fighting, he's basically their leader. If not one of the higher.
Then we have to go for him.
It wouldn't be a good idea right now.
Maybe we can find out more about him first
where from?
Why not?
and have a reason to.
Roland, if not now, when?
It's just not a good idea right now.
He's
I know.
destabilizing the country now.
But he has the upper hand on us, I'm sure of it. We are very vulnerable. Especially since we just fought those thieves.
Tomorrow, then?
The most direct way is often the best way, but
I'm just advising against it. That's all. But I certainly think we should sleep on it.
okay. I'm okay with that.
Preferably away from the place that I'm at.
Oh, no, we're gonna go back to our nice, comfy place and private pillow.
I love it.
After spending a night sleeping in the dirt and then doing all of this, I'm not exactly in a good mood.
Wait, you guys slept in the dirt?
We may or may not have camped out outside of Alice's shop to try to catch any thieves.
It was a bonding experience. We are sad you missed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could have done some push-ups with us.
They gambled and they started running out of pebbles and started gambling push-ups.
Ro can surprisingly do a push-up when she thought she couldn't.
You did a lot of push-ups when you thought you couldn't even do one.
Because I rolled a nat 20.
You did very well.
Nulky is very light. He could probably do a push-up.
But I hate to do this to you guys, but this is usually where we take our break, so we're gonna do that real quick.
That's perfect. I need to hydrate.
Yep.
Hydration.
Hydrate.
Real quick, while you guys are going out and doing fun stuff, I will go ahead and mute you guys, but I'm gonna go through real quick. I have a couple people I want to thank. So do activity feed. Thank you, DM Layer, for rating us again. It's good to see you. It's been a while. I would also like to real quick thank you to the people who followed Evil DM Forever and Mr. X question mark. Some of your comments have been a lot of fun, and we most of us are new to this game, so greatly appreciate the help there. We're constantly asking for assistance. Yes, hello, Coffee Man. We will always forever be thankful for the Coffee Man. There was someone here. Goliath Cleric, hello! And then I'm trying to remember. I think it's Tiger Jelly. Yeah, Tiger Jelly 9. Thank you for the host. Greatly appreciated. Love you all. But we will be right back. Witcha! Okay, we have returned. Well, most of us.
In spirit, is that a pug pillow?
It certainly looks like it.
Yes.
That's adorable.
Don't eat that! Don't give me that stupid face either! No! Oh my god, he's flopping.
Oh, I love him.
No! I can't pet you when you're all the way over there. Flying
You could
potato.
move.
Oh my gosh, your name is Flying Potato. That is incredible.
Oh, heck yeah.
My
Hydrate
posture is
posture.
trash, and I'm probably
sorry.
dehydrated.
Oh, I should pick up catapult and only use it on potatoes.
Oh, you
No,
heard
that's
that.
dumb, but that would be so much fun.
What do you want? Meow. Why do you meow? Meow. You're tearing up the blanket. Conversations with my cat, who I have missed very dearly.
Oh,
Meow.
Do you really have a cat if you don't talk to it?
Hi.
These are the facts of life.
Lam lam lam. Meow. I don't have the other one in here, but I can grab him. I have an idea.
Yes,
I have
baby.
this thing, which they know. They know this sound.
Two
we
more
just turn
days.
into a just chatting cat stream.
Yes.
I've gotten permission from all of my roommates to get a cat for my apartment. I'm like, ah.
And your
So
apartment's
excited.
okay with it?
I have to get like a doctor's note for like being an ESA, but like they're super like it's easy to get. So I was like,
So I
cool.
shook it at him, and he came running out of my mother's bedroom. And I used it, and he ran away.
Oh,
The one time I'm like, show people, he's like, nah, fam.
No.
If
I am
shake-
above your.
if
I am
s-
above the pettiness of mortals.
I'm going to try one more thing.
Ooh, here we go.
Nope.
I'm just expecting to see the cat zoomies around the corner.
Well,
Oh,
I can say I
zero.
tried. I shook his treat bag.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Congrats. You tried.
that one was Remus, and then my black cat is Sirius.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
they're
cute.
named off of the Harry Potter characters.
My goal is to like get pets and like name them all after like Greek deities because I've got Artemis.
yes.
I need more now.
Apollo is just a big dumb golden retriever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no. Get one of the, like a pet with only one leg and call it Hephaestus. With only 3 legs.
I was thinking of like getting like a really ugly like squish nose like Persian and naming her Aphrodite. Just like
Yes.
like, ah.
Yes. That is perfection.
Yes. It's like this is what perfection looks like. Deal with it.
All right.
I'm now tangenting. I have all of these. I'm now going through the Greek deities trying to think of pets for them.
They'll be great. I'm excited.
So,
He's talking shit about how I made my ramen. I literally boiled water on the stovetop.
He opened my door and walked away.
Like, bye.
The hilarity of he's talking shit about how I make my noodles. And then just the voice in the background shouting about the noodles.
It's an unusual way. Fuck you. Leave me alone. His biggest point of contention was that I put the chicken flavoring into the water as the water was boiling.
That's what I do.
Because I don't. Thank you.
I eat my ramen without water, so I put it in after I drain all the water out.
Well, yeah, that's what he said that he did. He like put it in after the noodles are cooked. But like, I'm not a huge fan of like the ultra concentrated powder, so I put it in the
Yeah.
water to like dilute it. So, but I still get the flavor.
It just depends on how flavorful you want it.
Yeah,
How much
exactly.
of a
I can't have.
pow.
I don't need a whole lot. I just need a little bit.
I like how our D&D sessions always turn into a debate about some kind of food or drink.
Food is important.
We start around dinner time.
It's true.
Don't run away this time.
It's 9 p.m. on a Sunday, and we're debating about how I make ramen. And
I
yet
agree.
he's eating it the way I made it.
Wait, do you drink the broth after you do it that way or no?
I don't, because I put teriyaki sauce in mine. So
See, I disagree with both of you.
You're wrong.
I've made mine with butter and milk before to make it like a creamy ramen.
That's wait,
see,
and the
Ugh.
flavor packet or no?
What?
that's worth a try. That's worth a try.
You make the noodles, you drain all the water, you add a splash of milk, about a tablespoon of butter, then the seasoning packet, you mix it all together, and it's like a creamy ramen.
That's
It's,
worth a
yeah,
try.
actually.
I
Yeah.
might try that, and I'll. Kitty!
Baby. Oh,
Oh, is he chasing the light?
He do zoomies.
he's just floof.
Oh, you're so cute.
The void cat has arrived.
I know.
Deep boy.
Yes.
He
Also
looks like
on the
my
dark,
cat.
like blanket thing.
The
I
void is
just like-
angry.
I just like the picture that she has of him in like a tube, and all you can see is his eyes, and it's like the void calls for Chempkin.
So, now that we have disappointed our viewers with cats and how to properly make ramen noodles,
Is that a, okay? Is that a
This is just
disappointment?
extra good content.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a wholesome discussion about the differences in how people prepare their food, and they're all beautiful. If you make creamy ramen, that's fine. If you make microwave ramen, that's okay.
a new name to add to your list. I'm trying to remember what time of day it is. I think it's afternoon, mid-afternoon, somewhere around there. What are you guys doing?
I think we all agreed to go and sleep on it and make a valid plan as to what we were going to do next.
And let's go have dinner before
But
bed.
and like, considering the day before this, we literally slept outside. I'm sure all of us could do good with like, a solid night's sleep.
I'm not sure I slept.
You probably didn't. You were probably too busy in the library.
Who can say?
Who can say?
Only
Yeah, I think we were gonna go back to the inn with our rooms and do that. Maybe ask any bartender or waitress or anything if she's heard any if they've heard anything about any any strange passerby, seen anybody with that description, that kind of thing. I doubt that close to the city hall is where he would be, but
Mm-hmm.
Word travels in this town, especially since people seem to be on lockdown. So I feel like anything suspicious is being noticed very quickly. So
And he's been here for about a decade, we're thinking. So
if
Yeah.
not longer, it's just been 10 years since Roland's known him. So and if he got as big of a job as Roland got from the king, about the king from this guy, he was probably in business for a lot longer. So he's like established here. So it'll be hard to find him, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
we will try.
So should we head towards the inn?
Probably.
Like our inn or like the shady
our
inn?
No, not the one that we're gonna stay at.
Good. Okay, good. Yeah, our inn,
Yeah.
the good one, where the guards are.
As we're like, I'm assuming we're walking through town to get there, obviously. Do we hear any like chatter of anything since he did have to walk through town?
Make a perception check, please.
What is my perception?
I'm just gonna turn my camera off while I eat.
Okay. 9.
Uh-oh. We lost Evan.
I just turned my camera off so I can eat my
Sorry.
ramen.
With a 9, there is obvious chatter. I mean, it was an event that just happened. But not quite as distinguishable as you had hoped. Would you not eat it? Okay, you're fine there. Don't eat the thing.
Yeah, like no
I feel
other
like this
rumors
is-
we would know about him or anything or something that would pop up that'd be like, oh, I didn't know that.
Nolki?
Nothing. I was just thinking that that would be something that Ro would say to Nolki at some point.
Do not
Yelling
eat
at the
it.
cat. Do not eat it. Sit
Get it
over
out
there.
of your mouth.
Bad.
Just hold my hand out and I'm like,
Nolki,
spit it out.
no. Go sit over there. You're fine over there.
Go over there and think about what you've done.
Here, play with this.
You animal!
Okay.
He is stealing my water.
How dare.
He left Frame to steal my water. We
Trust
were
me.
both in the kitchen at the same time.
He is a rogue. I mean,
He's a real
That is what he does.
I found something so funny about he left Frame to steal my water and then just to like creeping into Frame again.
So you make your way back to the private pillow. It's still a little early. For like, it's a little empty, not quite dinner rush time. There's still daylight out if you wish to do anything.
I don't have money for anything.
Yeah, Devin doesn't have any hobbies.
You have money, you just
You
spend
know.
it on an outfit. And flowers.
We didn't buy the flowers.
No.
I barged in before she could buy the flowers.
It's too soon. The wedding's in a month.
Oh my god.
I'll get the flowers a month in advance.
You know, I
That's a
really have
running
to
joke in the party now.
consider how Shinstra would react to the fact that she's been volunteered for a wedding.
Ro does not like marriage. She will happily, you know, be very, 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 very close. Very close with Shinstra. But Ro has trust issues. No marriage. Soup.
No
Got
marriage. Soup.
Only
Only soup. No marriage.
Why
No
marriage
marriage,
when you
only
can soup?
Why are you shopping for clothes at the soap store?
Fuck you!
It's
Well,
just
get
soup.
out of the soup aisle.
Fine.
There's just more soup.
Where are you?
I'm at the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you.
I am confusion.
He's meme.
I knew it was meme. I also have confusion. I have not seen
You
this
don't
meme.
know the soups? Oh my
You
god.
don't know the
Okay.
soup. We'll have to send
Oh
them to the
my
soup
g-
store. We have to
I'm
send
on
them-
it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Should we probably
Human
tell
trust
Alice?
issues, if that's more specific. Anyway,
Oh yeah, let Alice know that we found the guy.
that is actually probably a good idea. We should probably.
Yeah.
Take care of that
Like-
shiz, girl. You gave us one task and we fucking did it. You're welcome.
Yeah, maybe she'll like
I'm almost out of water.
give Ryan some plants. I don't know.
We just had a
Like,
hydrate
I'll
break.
take
How
her
are you
plants.
already out of water?
I know. I was like, I'm so low.
So, what do you guys?
Can we do?
We do a quick 180 turn, be like, oh shit, we need to go tell Alice.
Hold up.
Stop. Wait a minute.
Okay. So you go to Alice's.
Yes.
Okay. You arrive and she's out in her garden, and it appears she's been there most of the day.
We got the guys that have been stealing your plants.
Ow! It wasn't. I didn't.
We didn't ask his name.
I was just waiting for Devin.
I'll just say the owner of
Oh, yeah, we did
Old
ask him
Roots?
did we?
I think it was Old Roots. We totally didn't
ask.
ask his name.
Yeah. It's like it was Old Roots. He,
But I'll say it was the guy that owned Old Roots. We may have mistaken to not ask his name.
Well, I can help you there. Bulmar used to be a student of mine. Didn't like my methods.
Oh.
oh,
Volmar.
Okay.
I thought you said Bulmer, so
Yeah, apparently his plants were quite bad.
Or with thorns.
yes. Yeah. He didn't learn from your teachings.
No,
and they
he's
were,
not a very patient man.
they
They
were
were
very
wise.
expensive.
He liked the poisonous ones.
Oh, yes. That's why I kicked him out.
Did he try anything with them?
Always.
Poisoning people?
Did he try poisoning you?
He did once when he was little, but as he got older, he got better.
Problematic child.
Not much better, though. Not really.
He was always in
Yeah, I
it for
picked
the
Team
money.
Fortress 2 animation. What about it?
He was always in it for the money. Didn't really care about
Hmm.
the plants.
He very much was in it for the money.
Doesn't surprise me. Probably should have guessed that it was him.
I feel like her saying that Cleta just be like, I think you're also kind of in it for the money. Knowing her.
Nah, she's
Not entirely.
real protective of her plants.
Yeah.
It's the
She was very upset when her garden got trampled on. Let me just say that.
Plants don't call you crazy. People do.
Got that right.
Facts.
Oh, that makes you feel any better.
Like, really?
Milky really likes Alice. Like, yes,
And-
someone who understands. Neither do books.
Bugs are good too. But I prefer plants. You don't want anything else from me, do you?
No, we figured we would just let you know
Yeah.
who was taking your plants.
Hmm.
We're so good at this.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I've just got an image in like my head of all of us standing there, and then just from the outside, it's just Ryan and me just this, and we're just standing there, kind of staring at her for a second, just all lined up in a semicircle. like the quest complete in bad RPG in like early RPG games. Like
My charisma, I would definitely be the
me too, yeah.
I should be good at these things. But am not.
It just takes some practice. Just like anything else.
I think there's just a pause and it's like, okay, bye, and then Milky like it's like, are we going or what's
Are you
guess
in
we
need
don't
of any
return.
other assistance? Being polite.
Devin went outside. Devin's outside.
Do you know, actually, Alice? Do you know the tailor shop, Nitwits?
Yes, they do.
Do you know the elderly woman that works there?
I did business with her one day, but that's all I got.
How did she act? She seemed very strange and not a people person. I got that vibe off of her.
Some people are very private. I've learned to not want to share things in this world.
Fair. But her lovely assistant, she was quite lovely. She was very helpful, even though now we have a soup. For no reason.
not yet.
Soon.
I think there's a very good reason.
There
We
could
get
be a
close
reason.
from there, but
Mhm.
I don't know much about the owner, unfortunately.
That's fair. Why do things keep beeping in my ear?
Sorry, Discord is lit.
Soup is happening.
Okay.
We've
Oh,
been
soup.
souped.
Wait, soup is happening and I'm missing it?
Oh yeah.
We've been souped.
The Discord keeps going bloop.
We've been souped in several places.
Oh.
Who left?
Oh no.
Oh,
Way
Oh,
back.
no. Now I'm
Souped.
seeing the soup. Now I'm seeing the soup.
Oh dear.
Guys, spam soup in the chat.
Nope, let's not. We're already distracted enough, anyways.
Soup.
What have we done?
What have I done?
I have soup.
So, what are you guys doing now? It took you a little bit to get there, so you're approaching late afternoon, early evening.
Devin's sleepy.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Food and
probably
sleep.
take our leave back to the inn if she has nothing else for us. And we didn't get much about the tailor shop, which I wasn't super worried about, but also was like,
I
Meh.
left my phone in the kitchen.
But yeah, I'd say like go get food, sleep, because hopefully, early to bed, early to rise. We rise and find the guy when we're feeling good.
Noki's video is not loading for me, and that's really weird on my part.
Am I here?
Am I the only
I think
one
it's
with
just fine.
Okay.
I can see him. So
Yeah.
He's fine on our end.
I'll
Yeah.
have to leave and come back real quick. 1 sec.
Okay.
You know, I never drank the broth before.
There we go. Cool. We're good.
I should drink the broth more often. This is really good.
Not a broth person, so I feel that.
Same.
Can
Okay.
I ask Alice for a specific herb?
Which
Just talk to
specific
her real
herb?
quick. Patran.
Which one was it? I'm sorry.
Patran. Patran.
Ooh, I was at the right spot.
Thought I'd stock up.
She
has any.
She gives you an inquisitive look. Okay, that's the least I can do. And she wanders to kind of the part of the garden that's closer to her residence. And she picks some and she comes over to you and she hands it to you.
Thank you.
You now have oh no, that give me a number above that. Okay, thank you. You now have 4 doses.
4 of them? Nice.
what does Patran do? I'm gonna say it out.
Now.
It's drugs.
I'm gonna say it out loud. So if Alice wants to answer too, that'd be cool.
So she begins to speak, and then she looks at Ryan for a cue. So it does this thing. I'm not entirely sure.
And you sell it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Keep your dirty secrets. I'm gonna say that out loud and walk out.
Oh, honey. Dirty secrets are the best secrets to have.
It's fine.
I just stick
Keep
my head
your
back in.
secrets.
Fair, I have a plethora of those.
Brian has manacles, but
God, where's the meme maker? I need a meme maker. Hold on.
Oh no.
Still doing soup memes. Soup.
So there it is.
Soup. There it is.
I kind of want to do a soup, but I don't want to do a soup.
Don't do a soup yet.
Meme is not for
That's it.
soup. Don't worry. Meme is not for soup.
So, anyways, Ryan, you now have a couple of those. I
Shove
actually
it in a
can't
very
remember
specific pocket.
how it's supposed to be prepared, but
How's supposed to be prepared?
yeah, that would involve me going to my 40-page Word document from
Yeah.
it's a lot.
Sometimes.
Anyway, I shove it in a very specific pocket that I suppose I have a little bit of.
Okay. Anything else?
I think that's it for me.
Okay. Go on, get.
Bye.
I left.
He's like, bye.
Okay. Heading back to
Hello.
Private Pillow.
Yes, I assume we're going back to the inn.
Okay.
Yes.
You make your way back. It does appear to be a bit busier than when you left. Some seem to have.
Is there an empty table?
There is an empty table. Mostly the atmosphere is that of. It's not light, but it is of people who are trying to enjoy what is left of the day, eating good food, playing games, drinking.
I'll play my lute.
Well, Devin hungry, so she gonna sit at a table and get some food.
Okay.
Me
Bring
too.
food with you.
Yep.
Ro, make a performance check for me, please.
Fucky. Oh, 14. Wow, that was rough. Anyway.
14. It takes you a second to get comfortable. As soon as you pull the lute out and after tuning it, you go to strum it for the first time, and you're like, wow, there's actually more people here than I thought. And it takes you a second to get into an actual rhythm, but you do fairly easily begin to become more comfortable behind your instrument. And a very lovely tune begins to play. Some of the couples around the inn seem to notice this. Some move closer by to listen to you play. Some even begin to stand up and do an impromptu dance.
I'm gonna say to go along with the 14 that I start humming to it, but then realize that there's people and just stop the humming, but just like keep playing. Like, oh, I'm just bored. Okay. Here we are.
And so there is a more joyous atmosphere. As some people begin to dance simply to enjoy the time and enjoy the music. Some drunkenly find their way into some sort of off rhythm. A couple of people come up and toss a couple of coins at you.
That's your money back.
Mayonnaise.
I need to buy soup.
I ate all my soup.
The rest of you order food.
Soup.
It's like, I assume they have soup.
Oh my god. Soup it in!
Yeah.
No, Devin needs something heartier than soup.
A good hearty soup.
Stew.
Yeah, it's more of a stew.
Beef.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like stew.
Steak and potato.
Heck yeah.
With a
Potatoes.
side of soup.
I hunger for soup.
You have awakened something, and I
Other
need it.
cream soup.
Mother, I crave silence.
Oh no.
Eat the food. Tap foot to the music.
Mm-hmm. But yes.
Anybody else?
Sorry, what are we doing? We're eating?
I am inviting you guys to do anything else before the evening comes to a close.
Oh, no. Not
So
Devin.
what
Um,
does beer
chilling and
taste
eating.
like?
No.
It's like, child.
For
No,
me,
I'm
not
ready.
for you.
No.
I'm like, for me, not for you. Hey, have a sip.
Ro just kind of discreetly places her mug on the table next to Ryan, goes back to playing, picks up a new tune.
I want to slide that away. Like, temptation is bad.
Oh, what? Oh, I must have set this too far away. It's fine. Let me just put it.
Puts it back.
All right. Anybody else? So eventually, the people around you begin to grow tired. Some movements become sluggish, and some dances go from moving around the floor to slow, swaying to the music. As eventually people begin to make their way to their rooms or out of the tavern back to their homes.
I'll put my loot away.
Sleepy time.
Nappy time.
What was room with who again?
Think I'm still with Roland.
I think it was me and Kalita.
Yeah, it was you
That
and
was-
Kalita and Ryan and Ro.
Okay.
I will be casting Alarm in a 20-foot area for our room.
Okay.
Because I can only do one room, but Roland's the one in fear for his life, so.
Roland's the scaredy boy.
I'm not scared. I'm scared.
Do we pay for the rooms yet, or should we pay for the rooms real quick?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
All right. Keep secrets.
Sue.
I'm a
Sue.
meme.
When the shopkeeper doesn't tell Ro what the herb she sells does.
And it's just the fucking. All right, keep your secrets.
Yes.
We make memes on this channel.
Oh,
This
God, I
is
wish we could
everything
post that in the chat.
Action.
That's beautiful.
This is everything
Wow.
I've ever wanted it to be. Anyways,
I'm so happy.
all right.
I'm a meme.
So you all lay down and rest for the night. Quick question. In the room of Kalita and Devin, who's asleep first?
I don't know.
I fall asleep pretty quick. You
And
know,
Devin
like-
probably would have definitely taken the time to like carefully undo her armor, like take care of it, wipe it down, and her sword. So I think Kalita would go to sleep first.
Okay. Night falls upon you all. Ryan, are you using some of your patching?
Not tonight.
All right. I will need a roll from you.
Four.
Okay.
Can I crawl into her dreams?
Jesus.
She's sleeping. I'm like, hello.
Okay. Can you also make a perception check for me, please?
I just had to be roomed with her.
Ryan, would
Me?
you make a perception check for me, please?
Oh.
I'm a light sleeper.
Aha. 21.
Okay. Keep that number in mind.
Okay.
So, the night falls upon all of you. Some resting more easily than others.
like a rock.
I love you,
Every
Kalita. Devin, you are in the middle of a very peaceful sleep. when quite suddenly there's a loud ringing in your head. Not quite like a bell, more like the way your ears ring after a loud noise. And you find yourself very awake and very alert.
What's going on? Like, do I see anything in the room?
Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, good.
Am I awake at this point?
You're in a different room.
10.
Everyone is asleep except for Devin and Ryan. 10?
Yeah, I got a 10 for perception.
Actually, roll with advantage now that I'm remembering how this works.
Oh, that's not any better.
Okay.
Still 10.
Still 10.
I rolled a 9.
It's currently dark. The only light coming from the light in the window, which is shut. I know that's going to be your next question.
Okay.
But you don't currently see anything.
Current.
My amulet isn't glowing?
It is.
Oh,
And you
boy.
see it this time.
Mm.
Oh boy. I guess worried. She's going to, like, obviously I can see that Kalita is like still asleep and she's not hearing the noise in my head.
Correct. Well,
So
once you woke up, it went away.
okay. I still think I would like leave the room. Like, or at least like open the door
Okay.
and like check the hallways.
You go
for
to
anything.
open the door. The door is unlocked.
Did we lock that? I feel like we would have locked our doors. I still want to look down the hallway.
Okay.
Like, look up and down the hallway.
So, in doing that, you look one direction towards the rooms of your party members and don't see anything. And as soon as you turn to look in the other direction of the hallway, there is a flash of movement as a masked-faced figure is facing you. What is your armor class without your armor on?
Look it up!
No!
Look it up!
Oh, God. Okay. I lose 1 just for not having my shield on me.
You lose
2,
2, I believe, because of the shield.
I lose 2 without my shield, so 17. 1 without my armor. So I'm at 16 right now, and then it's the chainmail. So hold on, I'm getting there. God damn it. I did. I took all my armor off because I was sleeping. I'm trying to read.
So am I still in my meditative state?
Yes, this is still relatively early on in the night.
I can't remember how you get your AC. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't it?
It includes your dex.
Yeah. But see, it's saying that like my AC is just 16, but I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, that seems a little
So-
high for her. Let me go to your character sheet.
And just take my armor off.
Well, I wasn't going to take your
My
armor
armor
off.
and
If
my-
you click on your AC in D&D
Should
Beyond,
use
it
10
explains.
plus.
For some
It's
people,
10
it's
plus
8.
what?
For some people, it's 8 plus.
Oh, yeah. Mine's 10 plus.
Oh yeah,
Plus
I'm
next
Tampa.
modifier.
I'm just a human.
Interesting.
All right, so 16 with the chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes, it's 10 plus your dexterity modifier, which is plus 2.
12.
So
So I'm
12.
at 12 AC.
So, you turned and looked down one end of the hallway, didn't see anything. Turned and looked at the other. And a masked face and a flash of 2 weapons comes flying towards you, one of them finding purchase, the other missing horribly. You do take 7 points of piercing damage. At which point, Ryan, with your 21 perception, you probably hear the movement and the sound
Right
of pain.
inside.
Can I like quickly grab my staff and run out the door?
Yes.
My door.
Would I hear her doing this?
Yes, but I'll explain it in a second. I need Devin and Ryan to roll initiative for me, please.
I don't have a weapon! Oh my god! God damn it!
This is
Wait
why
a
we don't
second.
keep our
Wait a second.
secrets.
If you're surprised, does that count as advantage on the attack rolls?
I believe so.
She's trying to kill Devin.
I think so, but
Yes.
It would be quite rude.
Like,
I will go ahead and keep the first one, and the second one will not hit you, because I feel bad. However, because it is technically advantage.
I was gonna make the comment that you already rolled, but
Another
Wait.
8 points of piercing damage. So, now initiative, please. Oh, you must all love me.
oh,
This is so scary.
What did you two roll?
8.
8.
Who has the better dex?
That's a good question.
Mine is +2.
Also +2, but 15 is my number.
15.
So you roll those simultaneously.
That's good. That's good.
it kind of makes sense with the scenario, you know?
Do you have a map for this too?
I actually surprisingly don't, because you guys got to this much faster than I thought you would.
That makes sense.
Hey.
Look at us being efficient.
Yeah.
I don't know about that though.
Get shit done,
So-
getting wrecked.
I will give you a general synopsis. It's 10 feet wide. It's about a 20-foot long hallway that ends at one side and becomes stairs at the other. Actually, no, stairs, hallways, more stairs. I apologize. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but I didn't realize you guys were going to be this efficient.
Okay.
And so there are several doors. It's about 20 feet hallway, blah, 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 blah. There's 4 doors on each side. And it is closest to the stairs. Nulky and Roland. Ryan, Ro, Devin, Kalita.
So we're just in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have gained any hit points in my meditation?
You gain hit points from a short rest.
If it was interrupted, I was just wondering.
Yeah, it's interrupted. So no. So, it is the attacker's turn first. And is going to make 2 attacks against you again, Devin. This time, however, not with advantage. So, both hit.
It's my AC's 12.
Yeah, a 19 and a 14.
12 is still higher than my AC.
So that
It's
is
one lower than mine.
4, 5, 6. That is another 9 points of piercing? I think it's slashing damage. Anyways, as the first one comes around and hits you, and the other 2 become and slash at you in perhaps across the chest, and another one raking across your shoulder.
You said 9, right?
9.
Okay.
Would we be hearing any of this?
Hold up.
I know.
I have an idea. I worked this out. So, with that, it is going to try and disengage. I don't know if Sentinel works, whether you have a weapon or not.
It does not specify, believe it or not.
Beat him
Only
up.
if
Get him. Get him.
they leave my space. But I am double checking. It should still work.
I know your Battle Master doesn't work because that is with a weapon attack.
Yes. Yes. But I believe Sentinel still works. I just have to get to the feet part of the book. Because I should have had it open, but I never do because I'm a bad person. Where are you? I don't care about that. Okay. When a creature hits,
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack.
when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you even if they take the disengage action before leaving my reach. So it doesn't say anything about me needing a weapon or having to do an attack against them.
So, if you would like to take your reaction to do an unarmed strike.
Fucking would. Oh. It's plus my strength, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Plus 6,
12?
actually. Your unarmed strike is plus 6.
To hit?
Yeah,
Oh, 14.
which does hit.
I only do 5 damage.
But he does not move.
Don't go anywhere, bitch. You're still in front of me. Which is bad. No.
And with that, it is your turn.
Yeah, see? Because, I wanted to go back into the room to get my sword. But I mean, I could disengage and still get to. I feel like I would still be able to get to the room if I disengaged
You're right in the
to
door.
go
Yeah.
to go get my sword. Yeah, I'm right in the doorway. Like I opened the door and then I got
Yeah.
hit. So that's what I want to do. I want to go get my sword.
Okay. So you disengage to
Probably waking up Kalita.
Yeah, I was like, hello.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yep.
Wake up
Okay,
Kalita.
Ryan woke me up.
Hold
I'm
up.
bleeding and
Yep.
like I pound through the door and I'm like, Kalita, help! Like holding at my wounds and like getting to my door. I'm just like, hey, like being just trying to
Like-
do everything I can to wake her up.
Wake up like, oh, what? Wow.
So you do manage to grab your weapon and have disengaged. Ryan,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Okay. So I open the door and I see him, right?
Yes.
That's where I'm at? Okay. I'd like to cast Moonbeam on him real quick.
Oh, that's a dexterity saving throw. I know it.
No, con.
Oh. That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Efficient boys.
So it's
We love
the
it.
start of his turn if he starts his turn in the moonbeam.
So that means I hit him, right?
Well, does it do damage after you cast it or when he starts his turn in the moonbeam? That's incredible. I can always rely on this die to roll 1.
I love it.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. It must make con save, and yeah.
So he'll take damage at the start of his turn.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and get my flame blade out real quick too.
Okay.
Cool. That's it now. We good.
Okay. I need everyone who's asleep to roll perception checks for me, please.
Uh-oh.
Would Lita count as asleep since I woke her up?
No, actually, what I need from Kalita is initiative.
Mm. Oh, heck yeah.
Baby, got you.
Ha! Ha!
Right?
What?
Hold up.
No.
Kalita, what'd you get?
I, like my friends, got an 8.
What's your dexterity?
+2!
What is it?
A 14.
A
I'm
14.
lower.
Okay, so you
I
go
know.
after
One
them.
less than us.
That's ridiculous.
Oh my gosh. All right, and now the perception checks, please, from my sleepy people. Nolki, okay? Roland,
11.
okay? And Ro.
14.
Roland and Ro, you begin to groggily make your way awake. You do not roll initiative for this quite yet. Nolki, you are still asleep.
Yay.
So, top of the round. Ryan, if you'd like to roll damage for your moonbeam.
That'd be 9.
9. Oof. You cast the spell, and you grab your flame blade, and he looks like he's masked, but his eyebrows begin to raise, and he just kind of lets out a wail, because I rolled a natural 1 on this, of pain from your moonbeam. And he's going to try and move away from you and it. So he reaches the stairs and is about a third of the way up.
Is he going down or up? Up.
He's going up.
Interesting.
Because you're blocking down.
True.
And then...
We're gonna get that bitch.
I know. I was like, I have a really good spell right now. Oh.
Okay. And he starts moving away. Oh, wow. He gets out of your sight.
Oh, I want to use command so bad.
Because he can move, use his action to move, and dash.
Oh.
It's a fucking rogue.
So he runs up the stairs and out of your sight.
Oof.
Do I hear it?
You're waking up. You're going to roll initiative for the next round.
All right.
So Devin.
I have my sword,
Okay.
and as my beautiful husband pointed out, I didn't grab my shield, so I don't have my shield. Just my sword. I'm gonna come out of the room, and I'm gonna see that he's not there, and be like, "Where?"
I point up the stairs.
And I'm gonna go up the stairs, saying, "This bitch gonna get it."
Okay.
More eloquently put, she'll be like, "He's not getting away from me."
So you can use your action and your movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Which my movement is 30.
You do manage to catch up enough to see him, but not close enough to get to him.
Okay. I feel like I'm thinking like Devin, she would just try to get as close as possible. So could I just dash and get to him with 60 feet of movement?
Well, that's your movement and your dash and action. That I don't think that uses double.
I mean,
think it
even if I
does.
could just get another 30 feet of movement, would I be up to him?
Just about,
Because-
yes.
Okay, yeah. Because I can dash as my action. and it
Okay,
doubles my
yeah.
movement.
When you with a speed of 30 feet, for example, you can move up to 30 feet on your turn if you dash. Wow. Rogues can do that as a bonus action?
Yeah.
I just want to get as close to him as possible in any way that I can.
Well, he just ran. And he also has 30 feet of movement. But
Mhm.
on top of that, also has dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
So you would probably still end up being about 30 feet away from him.
But if I can see him now, that's all that matters.
Yes, you can see him now.
All I care about.
You can see him now.
Okay.
All right. Devin, that's your turn, Ryan.
If I move 30 feet, can I see him? Like, as far as I can go?
If you move 30 feet, you can, like, it's stairs up, stairs up, stairs up. So he's reaching the top of the stairs. Devin's still a little ways down. And you're at the bottom. So
Could I aim a firebolt up there?
Yes. There are lanterns, so it's low light, but you can still see. So go ahead.
Okay. Oh, motherfucker. That one.
Oof.
You fire the spell, and it collides with the wood of the inn, and it sparks a fire. So, Khalida, it is now your turn.
Oh dang. Okay, so question. So is it like an action for me to like grab like I'm not far from my sickle ever because emotional connection. Like will that take a movement for me to like just grab it and run?
Grab it and run, you're fine.
Okay. So we can do that and so that's okay.
I apologize for not having a map. That was my bad.
Good. I'm just like trying to think this out.
You weren't prepared.
So like is there any feasible
Here.
way like I could like see the guy and use a spell?
Yes. Everyone head to Roll20 if you can. I am just going to really quickly sketch this out.
Okay, I'm there.
I apologize. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So these are stairs. This drawing is going to be bad.
That's okay.
It's gonna be
As long as it's
perfect.
the general idea, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by bad, but I don't really.
Screw this. Oh my god. Drop. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, people who are watching. Oh, that's why it's so bad. I still have Twitch open. Rejoins GM. That's why my computer's been struggling so much. I usually close Twitch. Use me. Holy crap. This is where I need epic fight music. I'm trying to imagine Devin in her sleeping clothes just grabbing this big ol' sword.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, like, see, the thing with Devin, she doesn't have pajamas. She just sleeps in the clothes that's underneath her armor. So
I like to imagine there's still like duckling pajama bottoms or something.
the one,
What would everyone's pajamas be?
The one fancy thing Devin owns is like a really like fine silk pair of pajamas and like this dark red color.
Oh, fancy.
I mean,
he owns.
It's hiding the blood right now.
And now they're ruined.
Do you guys see what I'm getting at with like the stairs?
Okay.
Oh, so they're like corner stairs?
Yeah, and then they go
They're
up
like-
into
another floor.
Yeah, another floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Set
Well,
fire to the stairs.
Yeah.
So
great.
where about would Devin be?
You, my
She
dear.
would be like what, like right there?
Yeah, you're right about there. Ooh, good job.
Eat the bacon.
Boom.
Ryan,
Look
you're
at me
about
go.
here.
Am I? I don't know where I am actually.
So it's you. And then this
And
is
so-
the doorway for the next one. I apologize.
So I'm already pretty close to the stairs from the bedroom, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So big bad guy would be like here.
Underprepared GM.
It's okay. We surprised
We're-
you.
Yeah,
For
we're
once
just
we
too
got our
good.
shit together. We're sorry.
But I think what I would like to do, because if I can see him and if he's within 60 feet, I want to use command. He has to do a wisdom saving throw. And I want to just be like, grovel.
You would probably need to be right about there.
Are you out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is on fire.
Yeah,
I know.
there
Okay.
is a wonderful...
Because, I've seen the fire and I really don't want to use like Sacred Flame because.
There we go. That's about... I feel so bad.
Made another meme. Sorry.
How dare you?
I like memes. Memes are good. This is fine. Is that it?
Okay. So I'm going to be a weirdo. This one is upstairs. This one is middle floor. This leads downstairs.
Cool.
This would be a great time to use my actual pen and sketch pen. Instead of just my mouse.
It worked well.
3D technology.
I like it. It's
Thanks the
beautiful.
archaic way.
Okay, there you go. Now we have a visual. Now we have a map. It's a Brad style map.
Facts.
Mhm.
All right. Devin, you are still quite a little bit of a ways. Actually, Kalita, make a perception check for me.
Perception check?
Yes.
Okay. That'd be a 19.
Okay, you see him. Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw. Nope, that's a 9.
Nope.
All right.
Grovel.
He just kind of stands there for a second, like, what am I doing? And
And he has to just fall down. Just like,
yep,
He just falls down the stairs.
he
No.
falls to his knees,
he just has to
kind of like clutching his head a little bit. One of his both swords just kind of like trying to shield himself. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
How long does that last?
That lasts. Actually, it's just one round.
So like until the end of your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that bitch is not gonna move.
Yeah, he's there for you guys to take him down.
Well, that ends Kalida's turn. I would like those of you who did wake up to roll initiative. And Nolki, I need you to roll a perception check.
I would be getting a long rest.
God, no.
I am not getting a long rest.
What'd
I'm
you-
up.
Oh,
What did you
Good.
roll?
That is a 17.
That is, you are awake. You will roll initiative for the next round. All right.
Okay.
Those of you who rolled initiative, what'd you get?
A nat 20.
For a total of?
23.
All
I
right.
also got a 20.
What did you get, Roland?
I got a 23 as well.
Okay. Who has the better dex? I believe that would be Roland.
Yeah, probably roll. Mine's 15, so.
It is impossible for me to get a 23.
Okay. So, Roland, you are actually now top of the round. Having been shaken awake by the sound of Devin running off. And
Yeah,
I'm assuming I
Sounds
really don't ever take off my stuff. So I'm just going to head out the door and I hope I see them.
you see your spellcasters.
Yes.
Probably a
So
small flame coming from the.
it's
I'm
like a light.
dashing. I'm assuming I see them looking upstairs.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50, 60.
Okay.
And do I see him?
Yes, you can see him.
All right.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay.
You can use that as a bonus action, can't you?
I know, but I can't do anything else.
Oh, so like this square where he isn't this square right here?
No, because there's
Okay.
the landing, stairs, landing, stairs, landing, stairs.
Copy.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand the map.
Nope, that's okay. My non-existent map, underprepared DM map.
So would I go from here to here immediately?
No, that's
No.
what I was asking.
You
I
would
was
be
asking
there.
if you were within 5 feet. If you would have been able to move another 5 feet, you would be there, but you can't.
Okay, that was my question.
No.
That's what I interpreted.
So you are correct where you are. All right. If that is your turn, Ro, it is now your turn. You have been woken up by the sound of spells being cast and Ryan running right out the door.
So I saw her run out the door.
Well, the door's wide open.
Okay.
Letting out a 250-pound.
Yeah. Footsteps,
Out of
door
character,
opening.
I feel like we're not going to catch this guy. And in character, I feel like I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now.
Oh, me neither,
So
man.
I'm just going to look out the hallway. Do I see anything on fire?
No,
Or is that more up the stairs?
that
Okay.
is up the stairs.
Be very confused. Do I see anyone going up the stairs?
You see Kalita and Ryan, who are it looks like Ryan just finished casting a spell. It looks like Kalita is really like stern and focused on what's happening, but it looks like they might be moving to go up the stairs.
Okay. I guess I kind of like, since they're close-ish, I don't really have to yell, but I'm more just like, the fuck is happening right now? To either of them.
No, both Kalita and Ryan would hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to do much else except maybe move there. So, there you go.
In response, someone tried killing Devin in her pajamas.
And I'm assuming he's fast.
Fast.
Which means we're not going to catch him, unfortunately.
I was like,
No, he
oh,
sounds
I've got
dumb
him.
right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kalita,
No,
it's the end of your
no.
next turn, right? Not the end of his next turn.
And then my next turn.
Can he try to save
Yeah,
from
he's
that
not going anywhere.
on his turn?
Well, actually, let's just see. Duration. It says duration 1 round.
Bye, mister.
I'm not. It doesn't say
Is it hold person?
Command.
No, it's command.
command.
Alright,
Yeah.
hold on.
Just as you speak one word command to a creature you can see within range, target must succeed on their saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect on the target is undead. If it doesn't understand your language or if your command is directly harmful to it. And then it's just talk about some various ones.
Oh, okay.
It-
Cool.
It
He
Yeah.
does
just
not say.
he is just holding his head and cradling it with his swords.
It does say that he follows the command on his next turn.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So that is what he's doing.
So he's yes.
And he falls to his knees.
Hmm.
Because you said grovel.
Grovel. Bow
As you
before
said, grovel.
Kellamore and his servant.
Jeez.
So Devin.
This bitch on the floor, you said?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
on the
he
floor.
is prone
This bitch on the floor?
on
Mhm.
the floor.
This bitch on the floor?
Yeah,
I'm gonna whack him.
go for it.
You're
Roll and
back.
you see as Devin kind of pushes past you, she's bleeding in some pretty scary places. You have never seen her hurt before.
Yeah, actually, I feel Devin, she's angry, extremely angry. So if he's on the floor, she's actually just going to, like, how is he on the floor? Is he like on his hands and knees?
He is kneeling, and he's on his knees, and he has his swords in his hands over his head to try and, like, get out of my head kind of situation.
Okay, no, because Devin wants to like pin him to the ground.
I believe that's
put
a
her
strength
sword-
check from him, and I think that's no, it's a dexterity from him, and I think you automatically fail dexterity saving throws if.
And I'm going to put my sword to his throat. And I'm going to take the mask off his face.
Okay.
Do I roll anything for that?
He's groveling on the floor because of your lovely cleric.
Beautiful.
I love that spell.
So yeah, no, like Devin is on top of this guy, like her scimitar, like at his throat, and his face is revealed.
Don't recognize him at all. At which point, if that's your turn, Ryan, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the flame?
Gotta put out some fires.
Yeah, it's small, but it could potentially become dangerous if left alone.
We're not gonna be allowed to stay in this inn again after.
Can I use my druid craft? Because you instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Yes, you can snuff it out.
Real quick.
Oh, the beauty
I
of
don't
that
want to be in
one.
trouble.
The meme I posted is irrelevant, but still funny.
I didn't see it.
I posted it in Land of Elion.
Aw.
I love these memes. They're so good.
Anyways,
Oh my gosh.
we need to make a Discord for the stream so that they can see these memes.
Good. They need to see them. Yeah.
Anyways,
Nice. Okay.
you snuff out the flame.
Mm-hmm. I try to follow up the stairs. I don't know how far I can get.
Okay. Well, we assume it's your 30 feet up to a landing.
Uh-huh.
You're running upstairs.
Yeah.
That's what I was accounting for, Devin. Was the fact that you're running up the stairs.
So my movement's like halved.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I can only go technically 15-ish feet then? Going to the stairs?
Yeah, which would be 3, To the next
And
landing.
just remember, like, they're Devin and the thug are occupying the same space because she's like on top of him. So.
Yep.
Gotcha. So
Okay.
I'll just be here.
Kalita.
Okay.
The
Well, I
spell-
think I'll just make sure I'm close enough just in case other things happen. So I'll just like go a couple of feet. Because I don't think there's much more room up there. If I see that correctly. I'm actually not quite sure at this. Because I think Devin deserves all the honors of dealing with this guy. Can I like hold my action?
Yes. What are you holding?
Remind me how this works again.
You can hold a spell. You can hold an attack for a certain occurrence.
I want to hold a spell.
What are you holding?
Just in case, I'll hold
Command
again. Yeah. In case he like when I'm done, like I can cast it as soon as possible again if he tries to run away.
Well, you could cast it again.
I could cast it again and it would still work. Okay, then we'll do that then.
Well,
like,
he would make another wisdom saving throw against the new cast.
Okay, but yeah, after this turn he'd be gone anyway. So.
Well, he'd have to wrangle out of my grip because I am on top of him.
What's the DC to make?
14.
He does make this one.
He does? Okay, it's up to you, Devin.
13 plus 2.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, it's strength checks, baby. I'm fine. Fucking got him.
Okay. So top of the round, rolling.
I'd like to run up and bind his feet with my rope.
Okay. Make a contested dexterity check with this guy. 'Cause he's now out of the command. He really does not want that.
It's a D20 plus my dex mod, right?
Yep.
16.
Is a 22. So you try to go and get the rope around his ankles, and he's just kicking at you from underneath.
Me being on top of him wouldn't.
Oh,
He's
yeah. He's prone. Nope, he fails.
He's prone.
He fails. Never mind. I got so excited I rolled a natural 20.
Oh no!
Wow.
But nope.
When the
you were
DM
right.
actually wants to kill her players.
I didn't want to say it, but I'm like, I'm
No,
on top of
you're
him.
right. You are correct. So you get the rope around his feet. And his feet are bound. Was that your turn? Row.
My turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. So, question.
Answer.
If I charm a person, can I get them to tell me things?
I believe so.
Because it doesn't really specify.
I mean, it makes
It just
sense.
says, yeah, it just says that they're friendly, unless any harm comes upon them. So you guys would have to stop doing stuff.
I'm not hurting him. I'm just sitting on him.
No, I know. I mean, like, don't do anything.
You can see within range, wisdom saving throw. And it does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance.
I mean, we're pretty much just grappling him. We're not hurting him.
Yeah, we're not really.
No.
I'm being very like I'm I'm aggressively encouraging him to not do anything.
But you would have to get within range.
That's easy.
Is it though?
I basically am going to tell people to slide out of my way as I make my way up the stairs.
Well, you can
And I
get
would
to where
base-
Ryan is.
And then we'd be within range of you.
15, 20, 25, 30. I would be right here, which would put me right here.
It's half
Less
movement.
speed on stairs.
Yeah.
For stairs.
Yes. So if you have a base 30, you can move 15 feet.
Okay, then my idea doesn't really work right now.
You
I
have to
have
be
never
within
had
range.
that where stairs are half movement. Stairs have always been regular movement. Well then, I guess I will just end here-ish. It's not letting me go half square. You know where I am.
Yes.
There we
okay.
go.
Yep.
Cool. Well, actually, wait. Is it a... It's not
a
a touch
30
spell. It's a
No.
30-foot
No, it's-
range.
Yeah, it's
So-
a
It's
visual.
in sight.
visual
All I would have
sight.
to be is like here, and then I just cast it on him. So
Make
let's do that.
a perception check for me. Well,
You're trying to peek around the corner.
yeah, make a
the
perception
stairs.
check for me, please.
Okay.
Stairs, man. They fucking suck.
20.
Even past Roland and Devin, who are blocked by basically body blocking this guy, you can just get a peek of him.
Okay, then I cast Charm Person.
Wisdom saving throw of
14.
it's a 20.
Of course it is. Okay, well, that's all I can do.
So he's not friendly.
At least you're awake.
But I'm not very helpful.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, Nulky. Nulky, please roll initiative for me.
12.
Oh, it's 12.
No, I rolled it at the start because I figured eventually we'd get to it.
No, that was my bad. I was like, oh, top of the round. Nope.
Eventually, we'll remember. No,
Go ahead and
it's
go.
fine.
I will let you go
Okay.
before my turn because I feel bad. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
Nope.
That's
nope.
fine.
Nope. DM is giving you
Okay.
something. Go for it.
Okay.
Take it.
I'm
Give
gonna
yourself a chance.
step out into the hall, and I need a little bit of visualization on how the stairs work. Because is this like an entry point to the stairs, and then there's a wall here? Like,
Well,
can I
it's like-
see anyone when I look left?
Yes, you can see Kalita and Ryan, I believe, are kind of like standing together.
I think I'm just gonna kind of look right, look left. There's not really anything happening. So I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? And that's my turn.
He
Don't mind me,
is.
just drinking the soup.
I'm hoping that eventually when it comes to 8, one of them will tell me what's going on. Actually, you know what? No, I am gonna message. Who's this in the back? That's Kalita in the back. I am gonna message Kalita on my turn. What's going on? And that's it right there.
Can I
Didn't you just
respond?
say that? Did she
Yeah.
hear you?
It's like, Devin got attacked. It's like hoping that's self-explanatory enough.
That's all we know. That is the extent of the information we have.
I know. I was like, Devin got attacked and we were sleeping. Period.
So,
Yep.
now that it is his turn, in wrangling him down, as he is trying to fight you and get you off, he manages to elbow you at some point. And Devin, you notice, just as it's too late, as he manages to get one hand free, grabs something around his neck and pops it into his mouth.
Break.
No! No! Fuck!
I like
No.
this dice. I should roll it more often.
God damn it! No! Fuck! I tried not to kill him. God.
But that is his turn. He is still struggling and wrangling against you. And Devin, it is now your turn.
Well, Devin's seeing that. She saw that, right?
Yes.
Like,
Get me up there.
she's got like a pretty good idea about like what the fuck it was. So, could she just like?
Did I see it?
Yes, but your turn's already gone.
Right. As long as I saw it.
God. I guess I just kind of want to like full on whale him in the face, like using like the hilt of my sword, just like pow into his face.
Okay.
Because like she knows she's gonna die anyway.
An
if that's what
attack
she
with
thinks.
advantage.
Like she's like, he's gonna die. So, would I add my sword to it since I'm using my sword hand?
Yeah. And I think actually your unarmed and your weapon are the same to hit. Well, almost same to hit, so.
Yeah, one's +6 and one's +8. I rolled a 13. So
Yeah, that's
even
gonna
with a 6,
hit.
it's a 19.
Yeah.
Even if it's my +6, it's a 19.
It's gone.
So,
hit.
so do you want it to just be the base 5 of like a bare fist, or because like I'm not hitting him with the edge of my sword? If anything, she would just be using it to like add more force to the hit.
Yeah, blunt weapon style.
Because like,
yep.
Yeah, I figured like she would have like it at his throat, and as the wrestling, she'd see that and would just kind of like pop him.
Yep.
Like, yeah. So.
Okay. Was that your turn?
And
He's
call
still
him
kind of struggling, but his movements are gonna.
She'd call him a bastard and be like, "Who do you work for? Who sent you?" It's like as he's dying, trying to get any information she can out of him.
Get me up there.
You get
marbles and kit.
a very gurgly response back to you. Ryan, it's your turn.
I can't make out what he said.
I guess I try to run up the stairs and where do I end up after this? Right here. Like on this side.
After that one, you would end up at right there.
Right there? Okay. I'm just behind them. There isn't much I can do, is there?
Unless you can make him throw up whatever the fuck he ate. An anti-poison or something.
If only we had someone who could stop someone from dying.
Hold up. One sec.
She's flipping through her book. Hold on.
Don't I have some herbs that can help with poison from like way back when?
Do you?
I'm pretty sure I do. I gotta think
That was
left.
session like 2.
It's the same problem we had with that ranger. He ingested that poison. This is more a wound gets poisoned and you placed it on there.
So yeah, it's something that will like extract the poison. He fucking ate it. He's gonna die.
Motherfucker.
It's fuck.
I don't suppose you can be hit so hard in the gut or a private area and be urged to throw up.
Probably not. He's
Roland,
on the floor.
there's something about this scenario that is very familiar.
I have an idea.
And when you had asked about what that was,
I'm assuming it's the same thing.
It is. You're assuming it's the same thing, which means he is going to be out by the time his next turn comes. It dissolves rapidly, and it is a hardcore drug / poison.
Oh boy.
Yike.
I don't really have anything, so I guess I just move up close, and then that's all I got there to help.
So, all of you eventually make your way up the stairs to the dying, then dead man.
God damn it.
What?
We've got one. I believe there's one whose turn is next who might want to try something.
Oh, okay, Kalita.
Is it really that hardcore? Like, because I've got like, if he's like dying, I could do like spare the dying, like stabilize him, or like some sort of like healing thing. Is that like not in this case because he's like trying to kill himself with poison? Would that not work?
It's more the potency of the thing he took. You could.
So he would probably. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Because it's like if I'm able to like spare people or like slice and dice, like that's what I would think. But I don't know. You're the DM, but it's definitely what Kalito would try to get info.
It's like having a character that went down.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of making because what you do when you make death saving throws is essentially you trying to live.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not trying to do that.
If only what's that level I get that spell I could freak. They're so mad.
But there is a wounded and bleeding Devin.
Yeah.
Sitting
in that
over
case,
him.
definitely, yeah. I'd heal Devin.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me give you a good.
I feel like at this point I would have actually like gotten off of him as soon as he was dead and just like sitting on the floor, like clutching her wounds, like
I'd just go over to Devin and be like, pat, and you get 10 HP.
oh, thanks. I'm still only at 22 hit points, sir. That's half of my hit points. But Devin is appreciative and only makes the remark of he ruined my only good pajamas. Fine.
Change clothes.
At which point, the glowing of your necklace begins to dim.
That whole time?
Yeah, it's been doing that the whole time.
Well, we might know kind of what her amulet shines for.
Didn't she say it was like if it was being protected?
Some job it did at protecting.
It might be more of a warning system.
I mean,
I might need to room with Devin next time, or cast alarm just on Devin's room.
a ringing noise woke me up from a dead sleep.
Huh.
Like a ringing in my head woke me up from a dead sleep.
That's
My door unlocked. And my amulet was glowing.
That's what my alarm spell does for me.
Well, your amulet was glowing, but like from what other people have told you, that was bright. It was a very bright light.
What it was doing tonight?
Mm-hmm. But everything else from beforehand, remember how I described it as a dim glow?
Yeah. So this was like bright.
And now that now it begins to subside until eventually you are left with a blue necklace.
Might be a threat indicator.
Protecting from before.
Well, whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it saved my life. So
Your
'cause that door was
necklace.
unlocked.
Your necklace seems to be. Do you know how like close he was when it went off? Loki's in full like magic mode. Like this is cool.
Yes. Well, as soon as I opened our door, my door, he was there. He hit me, and our door was unlocked, and Kalita and I locked it. So he
That
must have
would.
just been about to get inside.
That would be alarm can choose a door, and whenever a creature touches or enters the ward air, your amulet is casting alarm, and probably other things too.
I don't know, man.
Fancy.
But all I know is that this is a problem. And she's gonna like take her sword and just like on the guy. We need to figure this out.
He was hired
Most definitely.
to kill one of us. I don't know. It could be you or could have been me for all I know, but
Were y'all's doors locked or unlocked when you left?
Locked.
So
This
either
was
he
yours
just hadn't
specifically.
gotten to you guys yet, or
Well,
But
I
your
get
room is the last one on the floor.
unless he came from the roof. That's where he was running.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see if anything's open up here.
okay.
And Loki's gonna try and like start to slide by and realize that there's just a whole bunch of people on this staircase.
Hello.
She does want to take the mask he was wearing. And I want to do like a quick search of like his pockets and stuff before she gets up to follow them upstairs.
Investigation check, please.
Yes. Come on, big money. No whammies. Woo! 16.
16. You do find 14
Oh, did
gold.
we say?
How much?
14 gold.
What the
And
price of my life? 14 gold.
37 copper. Not copper, silver. My apologies. The short swords that he is carrying. He is in armor.
I'm assuming
And
it's just like regular thieves' armor.
yeah, leather armor.
Did you say he was human?
He is human.
Okay.
But nothing like a letter, a note, piece of paper.
well, if you're wondering who he was hired by, I could answer that.
Who?
That's what we're looking for.
His armor, while leather, does seem to be more familiar to some Loth-based drow you have fought once before.
Probably just like, I knew it.
That's not.
But you with the 16, you also notice never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to put it into words. That would actually make sense.
I mean, you could try. I'm pretty smart.
With the weapons he was wielding, and the fact that you also kind of surprised him, he seems more built for following than attacking.
Huh.
A spy?
How long has it been following us? Or you, for that matter?
Well, how long has my amulet been glowing as we've been camping out outside? probably a while now, especially if this looks like drow armor.
Well, if it's casting alarm, sorry, I'm helping. If it's casting alarm itself, then that doesn't always mean towards a specific creature or person.
Yeah, it just means it's probably, and Milky's I think kind of theorizing on this, but we've all walked up, and even people you don't like have been within the radius and have left and come back, and there's no reaction like this. Meaning it's differentiating friend and foe for you. That's remarkable.
But it doesn't do it when we fought those thugs. It didn't do it.
Probably
But
because we were.
you were awake and ready. Because each time it's, You're saying this has happened a couple of times before? This is the first, like, it's happened a couple times before. Always when we're sleeping. I mean, normally, like, this is why I went and grabbed alarm. You want to cast it for when you're sleeping. It lasts 8 hours. That's its main use. So if it only goes off once you start sleeping, it casts an alarm, which you could do with imbuing it with some sort of enchantment that once you fall asleep, it casts alarm, which is super cool for 8 hours. And then it either differentiates friend and foe, or it picks. No, it has to be. It knows if someone wishes you harm. This is a much more advanced alarm than I've cast.
Keep in mind who told me about this amulet were the twins. And they said that their mother, I don't know. It's weird.
Can I see it? Oops, sorry. Can I see it for a second?
Sure.
And I would like to, again, but now knowing more than I knew, cast Identify.
Oh, gosh.
To try specifically to figure out what like variant of alarm it might be casting or stuff like that.
Okay, this time I'm gonna allow it. In casting Identify, it does seem to be casting alarm, but from what you can tell, it's just alarm.
It's not recognizing okay. Okay. So it's just alarm. Marvelous.
I just had a thought that came into my head. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
It's casting. We're going to have to do some experiments with this. I hope you don't mind.
Oh,
and then I'm going to give it back to her.
Nolki, in holding it.
So that's for tomorrow night.
Okay.
In holding it, you are.
I'm sorry. I muted myself. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you.
When you hold it, there seems to be several emotions that go through you. Most starting off with confusion. Which then kind of turns to... I'm looking for a very specific word and I'm not succeeding in finding it. It's not interest. It's not interest.
Intrigue?
Intrigue, thank you. Goes from confusion to intrigue. A slight acceptance, but you get the feeling that whatever is affecting this, it doesn't particularly want you.
Dad, what's wrong?
So you all see this flash of emotions go over Nolki's face.
Oh, I get these emotions?
Yeah, you felt these emotions.
Not me.
Gotcha.
You, while you were holding it.
This does not like me.
Well, it's not that it dislikes you. It just would prefer
Yes, you should. This wants you to hold on to it, and we can run tests another night with
Okay.
you still holding on to it.
I'm not sure if I like the idea of you running tests on it.
No, like I'll leave. You'll go to sleep, and then I'll
Try to sneak
pretend
up
to
on her?
want to kill you and try and sneak up on it.
But Devin,
Milky. Okay.
in accepting it back, you notice a couple more of the links have begun to loosen.
No.
And they aren't falling apart quite yet, but they are loosening up as if being taut and pulled.
I don't want my haunted amulet to break.
We might have to find someone who might be able to fix it.
They told me not to let it break, and I'm breaking it.
Wait, would like just a mend spell work?
Yeah, say I have mending.
Yeah, it's like I got mending.
Can we fix it?
Yes, we can.
Can we try to fix it? Can we try to cast mending on it, please?
I
Just like touch it, like boop, 'cause
don't
it's a kid.
know.
I'll try it because it's just
It
a
may-
cantrip of mine.
Yeah, it may look like it's recovering, or it might break the magic. I don't think it'll break the magic, but there is a risk.
I don't want to risk it right now. We'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. That's something I should know. And can I roll an Arcana check to see what mending would do to this?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh.
Kitty. Do you roll good on stuff that doesn't really matter?
No, I need to set some scenes. I have a +6 to Arcana, right? This is the
Right.
first time that I've really had a use for Arcana. I just rolled a nat 1.
Out.
Oh my god.
It was nothing.
Or I know the wrong information and I don't know that it's the wrong information. Or a multitude of things that could go wrong here.
All right, I'll be right
You're more interested in the fact that this has casted a spell, glowed the
Mhm.
wrong color for what is the color of the amulet itself, and put you through outside emotions to have any idea if mending would fix it or not.
It should be something I know. I don't, but it's something I should know. When I cast Identify, did I get a hint of divination magic? Like that they're just the alarm spell, or are there other schools at all?
You honestly just get the alarm
Divination.
spell.
Gotcha. Which is divination. Yeah. Okay. Much more testing is required. I think it probably can't hurt to try mending. It seems like a pretty resilient spell, but I don't know. So, Devin, if you want him to try it, it's your prerogative. I realized just now that Devin is not here.
Devin says she is scared to do mending. And
Okay.
says not yet. Not right now.
Mending works better on a break or tear anyway. So once it breaks, it may be possible that mending will be more likely to heal it, because instead of a loosening, it would be a break or tear.
Okay.
Mhm.
I know that much.
It does, yeah. Repairs single break or tear such as a broken chain link. Okay.
Well,
Hey,
they're pulling apart, so. But I think Devin's like, no, I don't want to mess with it. We'll just be more careful with it. We gotta go see if this guy did anything upstairs. See if we figure out where he came from.
Okay, but if you need
Yeah.
mending, I fix things, bodies and things.
Okay.
It's been like 15 minutes of me looking at this amulet, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna assume
Casting
that
identify.
probably Ryan and Ro were like, and went on to investigate. You do find the room he was staying in. It's the only room that isn't locked.
Just check all the doors.
Yeah, there's not much there. There really isn't. It just looks like he was staying there a couple of nights so far. You'd estimate about how long you've been back in town.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
If we don't find like a bag of like any personal items or anything, like a knapsack, a
Nope.
book, nothing.
Any
Ooh.
spider memorabilia? Never mind.
Nope. Not here at least.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
about you guys, but it's probably bedtime.
And I was like, I just used some spells.
I didn't fight. Oh no, I spellcast. We gotta start all over.
Guy, before I leave,
What?
do I recognize the dead guy?
No.
Okay.
And surprisingly,
Recognize the mask.
doesn't really seem the type you would find in that organization. They seemed to have uniformed in some way or another.
I don't like this.
I do ask Roland if the mask looks familiar at all.
Do I find? Yeah.
No. No.
Would it look like familiar to us in any way? Like Lulthy?
More just trying to keep his identity hidden.
Still gonna keep it on me though, because you never know. Okay, yeah. Maybe we should go to sleep. Because that was rude.
If
Are you leaving the dead body at the top of the stairs?
We should probably not do that. Maybe we should actually go get guards.
Not again.
Maybe we should go tell somebody. Instead of just
I'll do it, and Noki's gonna just cast some expeditious retreat on himself and just speed away.
For the
we
sake
could
of
just go downstairs and get the attention of
Noki's running to City Hall.
for the sake of brevity, you do eventually find some guard who can come help take care of the body. You state who you are, what happened, and they manage to put it all together. It is a long night, which will probably be meaning a late morning.
Yes,
But you
because
do
we're sleeping.
all eventually
Long
find
rest.
And
Oh,
that is
good.
where we are going to end tonight. I'm sorry that we went much later than we usually do, but I was very excited about that.
Long rest. All my
I
hit
bet you
points.
Sorela's gonna be super happy to know we killed another guy. Or like he killed himself, but
He
like
killed himself. We didn't kill him. We didn't
just
kill
like
him.
shot. He killed
I
himself.
didn't want to kill him.
no, yeah.
He killed himself. We didn't kill him. But, you know. So do we do get all our hit points back though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please say yes. Okay.
And
awesome.
spells.
I have
It's a long rest.
I've never had 12.
Actually, do I get a long rest?
Actually, no.
Definitely.
No, you don't. Unless you want
Oh,
to
no.
try and...
After that night, I might use some Patron.
Okay. So mark off a dose. But you do not have to roll.
Yay.
You do get your long rest.
Yay. Okay.
I have a feeling I know what it does now.
I know.
It's not bad or anything.
Yet. Dun,
It's
dun, dun.
literally just melatonin.
So
Knocks her the fuck out.
thank you to everyone who joined the DM Layers raid. Love seeing some familiar faces come from Luke's stream. Thank you to all of the new followers that we have. And thank you for sticking around. I apologize that I was caught a little off guard. I thought that the encounter with Volmar was going to turn to violence, but the way you guys handled that in such a way, it almost became violence, but you were like, we know an official. Let's go get her.
Yeah, buddy.
So that went much faster than I thought it would. Oh, we haven't had a late stream in a while. It feels really good. I know you guys are probably tired. But now you have more questions than answers.
Yeah,
Bet.
yeah, we do.
Another thing, I will make this announcement on my Instagram as well as I will post it next week on Sunday. We will not be having our normal stream campaign next Sunday because it's just right in between the holidays and it's really close to Christmas. So I'm sure I will be on streaming again before Christmas. But for now, to all of our lovely D&D campaign viewers who are here for the campaign, a happy holidays to you from us. And we will see you next year.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
2021, baby.
Next
Let it
year.
be more. Let it be less eventful. Less eventful.
Yay!
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Stream.
Where is ending? There we go.
Merry Christmas.
Can't do anything.